Hello everybody, Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. I'm joined by my lovely lady Two-Piece as she decides she wants to leave the room. And we will be continuing the world or game of Suikoden Tierkreis. We have been making, I feel like, significant progress as nothing has really slowed us down or trapped us. Boop. We finished beating a giant crab from another world. And we ended up beating the archivist as well. On top of that, we made it back to town. And if I recall, my controller wasn't working for whatever awful reason. And it hasn't had a problem since. So we played the whole last stream with keyboard and mouse. So just jumping straight back into it. Our little goofy looking characters. Priestess Nira, we have returned. What of the beads of the priestess? We have recovered them all. Is that so? You have done well, Nimni. It is all thanks to the help of Tuffymon and his friends. He shall be remembered. You too, then, have my gratitude. You have persevered in rough waters indeed. Well, I wouldn't exactly put it like that. So, Priestess Nira, now will you listen to what we have to say? Before that, I must ask you a question. Did you notice anything unusual about one of the beads? Huh? If you touch them, you may have seen a powerful vision. I don't believe this. You as well? You knew of this, Priestess Nira? It seems you have found the beads I speak of. Then you must know of the powers you can gain from them. You weren't thinking of stealing them and making them your own, were you? Why would we? I asked you a question. Well, we promised we'd get them back for you, so why would we want to do anything different? It'd make us no better than the Order. Can't say the thought didn't cross my mind, but I know Tuffymon would get mad, so I held my tongue. I'd probably bite your tongue off before Tuffymon got mad at you anyways. Cougar, calm down. Always with the biting. I see. Very well. I can now see your intentions have been pure. You can? Sea God Ninal Nita has descended to us. Again? Attend to me, my porpoise kin. You shall go with these humans to battle the forces of the Order of the One True Way. Huh? Well, hi, Biscuit. My buddy. Yeah, that's what we were about to get to. Aha! It will be as you desire, wise Ninal Nita. So just like that, you're willing to help us. All will be well. The porpoise belonged to the sea, and in the past lived with their lives without any conflict with those on the land. But a clash with the Order can no longer be avoided. The Order will continue to wreak havoc, so turning our backs on them will not do any good. For this reason, we will join with you and make a stand. This is the best pass for the porpoise-kin. Well, looks like we got things sorted out again without having to say a word. Oh, before I forget, you may take those beads with you. What? Aren't they a precious relic to your people? For now, they are yours. Make use of them in your fight against the Order. That will be of a greater purpose than leaving them here to gather dust. Well, thanks, but, Tuffymon, I now entrust the porpoise-kin to you. Huh? Ninal Nita is no longer with us. This day shall be remembered. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Tuffymon, Ninal Nita's decision has been made. We are at your disposal. I'm not sure I like all this will of the gods stuff, but if you're happy to help us, we're not gonna complain. Let's do this together. You have a deal. Who am I to judge their lifestyle? Well then, Nimni. Yes, Priestess? Can you take the warriors under your command to the Tough Squad Company's castle for me? With pleasure. I'll begin preparations immediately. Nimni leaves the party. Huh? You're not coming with us? It's faster for us to swim up the river than go by land. Gotcha. Well, we'd better get going as well. At last, we have everything we need to take Lad's Fortress. Yeah. Mission accomplished. Thank you so much. The Porpoisekin are very grateful to you, and I'm sure Nita is pleased as well. Because of you, we've been able to break free from under the Order's oppression. Thank you kindly. I will come a little later, but until then, please allow Nimni to stand in my place. Well, hi, Two-Piece. Welcome back. Dun, dun, Priestess Nira. Yes? What is it? What do you think these beads in the book we have are? Oh.
Well.
It spooked me.
They are memories of the world. That is most likely, I believe.
Neta again? What do you mean by memories of the world?
A book of history, so to speak, that contains records of the entire world. Because the knowledge within is so powerful, Porpoisekin and humans can catch only a mere glimpse. However, in rare cases, some may be able to gain knowledge and powers from that glimpse.
If what you say is true, then why are there more than one? We already have 3 of them, 4 if you count these beads, and there could be even more.
You must know of the Infinity. What would you think if I told you they were memories of another world? There are countless worlds, and so there are countless memories too.
Well, what are memories from other worlds doing in this one?
Interesting.
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. However, I do not believe the porpoise were of this world originally. It is my opinion they are of another world. You do not seem surprised. Did you know of this already?
No, of course not. I was so surprised I couldn't even talk. That's how surprised I was.
Well, we'll leave it at that.
Looks like the god has left her again.
Shall I call Neta again?
No, that's alright. Everyone's waiting for me anyway. But thanks.
Some interesting backstory. $20 for rock salt seems cheap, but that also doesn't seem like it's going to be very churning around and making a lot of money either. Which is weird that the laggard pelt is so cheap. I can't imagine this is... I don't know. We're not hurting for money, but at the same time, we don't need to sell for money, I guess, right now. Just try to be aware of prices at other places. Dang, 15 days to make it home? New month, who dis? Can I stop myself? Nope. You are committed once you start. Been over a month since we've been back. Oh, Tuffymon, you've arrived. Nimni, you're here already? Yes, I brought along some of our best warriors as well. Good to meet you. I'm Nimni. Okay. You have no idea how happy I am. I can't thank you enough. What for? Well, we were stuck inside, withdrawn from society because we couldn't trust humans. It was driving me crazy. I was bored out of my blowhole. But now, thanks to you, we can go out into the world again. Thank you so much. I'll pay you back for it. Promise. That's, real nice of you. Brought along someone else as well. This is Namno. Is he asleep? On his feet? We will be your representatives for the Porpoisekin forces. We look forward to fighting by your side. Okay, wait here at the castle for a bit. You can use any room if you want, if it's not taken. It won't be long before we call on you. The Porpoise have a big role to play in the assault. Understood. We'll be ready. Oh, one thing. Yes? Try to stay away from the physician's office, unless it's an emergency, of course. Why is that? Well, you wouldn't want to be carved up and experimented on, right? I bet that physician would love to get his hands on a porpoise. I don't think Eunice would be able to hold him back by herself either. Huh? Don't let it worry you too much. Dressed up now while you still can. Yes, well, until then, farewell. So, about the assault. Too much. I like them. I like them. They're so cute. Are they porpoisekin? They make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Hey, what are you doing snooping around? What do you mean, snooping? A messenger from the magedom arrived and I was just keeping him company until you got back. A messenger from the magedom about the assault? I guess so. They're in the Grand Hall right now. Got it. I'll go see what this is about. Can I turn in some quests while we're here?
We gotta thank you. Have a look. Let's see. Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward. A new assignment, huh? This the one you want? Let's see.
Okay, Guinea Valley.
You really want to quit? Oh, you really want to quit?
Let's go save it before we deal with either of those.
Hello there, welcome. Let's see.
Rescue Nenines. Nimni will go along. The order moves fast. Are they going after the Porpoise King because they joined up with us? I don't know, but she should probably get there as soon as possible. Right! Can't let the order barge in and attack them right after they become our allies. I'll go too. Right, you ought to come along. Okay. Nimni, Tuffymon, thank you for coming. Where's the order at? Looks like they haven't invaded yet. That's correct. They've moved in as far as the coastal cave area, but haven't budged from there. There's not very many of them either, so they might not be planning an attack. Do you think they're just trying to put pressure on the Porpoisekin? Or maybe a larger force is coming in later? Whatever the reason, we can't leave this alone. Let's move. Right. Thank you so much. Can I have the rest of my party? Whoa, what's this? Who are you and what do you want? Here to cause trouble for the Order of the One True Way? Don't you realize who you're dealing with? Don't you realize who we are? Droman's the name, a landlubber, the most infamous of pirates throughout Lanamokawa waters. We can't allow some lowly band of pirates to interfere with the One True Way. If you want to see the fruition of a predetermined future, I suggest you change your way of thinking at once. Don't give me that trank. If you've got a problem with my crew, we can settle this like sea dogs. Felicia, Zebek, move in. Hi. Hello. Take it easy on 'em, mates. Don't hold back, men. Our victory has already been determined by the One True Way. All these land-loving scallywags are getting under me skin. Felicia, Zebek, let 'em show what we're made of. Aye. Aye, aye. Ooh. Yeah, I had a feeling you were getting owned. What a pitiful bunch of landlubbers. That wasn't even worth the effort. Haven't had enough, eh? Glad to turn it up a notch if you're still up for more. Retreat! Retreat! Whoa, you guys are incredible. We didn't even have to lift a finger. Very impressive. Oh, a porpoisekin. Thank you for chasing off the order. Allow me to express gratitude on behalf of the porpoisekin. There's really no need for thanks. We came to use the hot spring in this cave, but these landlubbers got in our way. And so it goes. They started the whole thing, so we had to get rid of them. I thought it might be nice to work up a sweat before soaking in the spring, but them blokes were easy. Lona Mokua pirates don't need to be thanked for such a trivial thing. That would hurt our pride. No need to worry. Won't be planning any operations in these parts. I've heard rumors of the Droman pirates before. They only go after the ships of corrupt aristocrats or crooked merchants and traders. Hey, now that's my kind of pirates. Ha ha ha. Your kind of pirates, eh? We have no intention of being goody-goods. We simply look for fights with those we don't like. We have no beef with the porpoisekin, though, so lower your sails. I know you're working as a bodyguard for the porpoise. Huh? Time for a nice soak in the hot spring, mateys. Finally, I could use a good soak. Wait, stop, we're not done. So, you watch over the porpoise, do you? Very kind of you. Yeah. Tuffymon, it seems they think you're our protector. Well, that is what I'm here for, you know. I guess they're right in a way. But it looks like they stole away my job from me. Pretty interesting bunch of sea dogs. Cool, I don't have to chase. Wait! You want to join us? Oh, is something wrong? I always wanted to pet a porpoise. Would you mind? Huh? I guess it's silly. Never mind. There goes my sister with her quirky obsessions again. Could you just grin and bear it this once? Well, I guess it's okay. Really? Pet. Pet. Sorry about that. Felicia's vicious with the blade, but she's got a soft spot for cutesies and cuddlies. No ill will is meant by any means. Just put up with it a bit longer. Okay. Pet. I'm in seventh heaven. Huh? Is that meant to be a Final Fantasy joke? Nimni is no longer a companion. She stole him from me. Really? Alright. Hopefully I don't have to go all the way back for something silly and that's counted as completed. Hello.
You got a quest report waiting. Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward.
30,000 potch for that? I didn't even actually do anything. There's a demon in Guinea Valley. I'm not kidding, a big horn thing. You've got to get rid of it for a sign. Peddling Wanderer.
So you'll take on this quest?
Okay. This, demon, you think it's really out there? Who knows? This isn't the first rumor I've heard of this, so I guess something like a demon is at large. The rumors all talk about people seeing something, but nobody's been attacked or had stuff stolen. We should go take a look. We need to put a fourth party member in for sure. We could take Cougar out if we wanted. Gotta put my girl Marika back in there. And there's Guinea Valley. Well, here we go. Should be easy peasy. Yeah. My girl two-piece right next to me. And she's like, why aren't you petting me? You see her? Oh, clicked the wrong thing. My baby. Don't you start acting up, controller. Hey, hey. You stop that. Yeah, my baby. Oh, good girl. Good girl. Just gonna have to run through everywhere again. Yeah, my baby. Yeah, good girl. Sure, you can. Hey, hey, what are you doing? I'm a scoop you, nerd. You keep that up. You keep that up, I'ma scoop you. No. Hey. Hey. Hey, what are you doing? You know not to touch the keyboard. Yeah. Yeah. No. Don't rub your head on the drink cup. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to move it to this side. I give you pets, baby girl. I think the bottom had a treasure chest. Smack. How dare they? Smack. Whoa, 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 whoa. She upgrade. No, no, no. That's right. Cougar has a passive to heal. Then she must have healed me. Hey, hey, what are you doing? I'm gonna play with your cookie pouch. She's like, what are you doing? Trying to steal your cookies, obviously. You know what? You are worrying me. Hey. Help! What's wrong? What are you running away from? A demon! There's a demon back there! A demon? Are you sure? Yeah, yes, I'm sure. It's so big you have to stretch your neck to see it. And it has nasty horns. Suddenly threatened us and told us to hand over our wares. We had to run for our lives. Did it do anything to you or steal any of your wares? Well, no, but we just ran off as quick as we could. You guys should get out of here too while you still can. Ah! You bit me! That's right, I scooped you. I told you I was. Yeah, no. Mwah. Mwah. I know. You're like, what's going on? Well, they didn't look like they were injured, but what's this giant with horns, I wonder? For some reason, I get the feeling I've seen something like that before somewhere. That is not the giant with horns. Casually slapped for 108. I mean, he a big boy, so... Smack, 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 smack. Rude. Rah! Ah, it's real. There's really a demon. Wait a second. Hey, you aren't an austere folk, are you? You know of us? What a relief. Seems like everyone I meet around here thinks I'm some sort of demon. It's quite annoying. Well, just a while ago I offered to help some people to carry their heavy wares and they just ran off. Now it all makes sense. I thought it was odd, everybody saying demon this, demon that, but nobody was getting hurt. Well, I'd never do anything like that. Do I really look all that scary to others? Of course, if anybody'd take the time to get a closer look, they'd see you have a kind face. You think so? That's the first time anybody said that to me. It feels pretty good. Well, I heard that the austere folk live way up in the northern mountains. What are you doing here? Well, I'm just on a little bit of a journey. Oh, by the way, my name's Murrow. What's yours? I'm Tuffyman of Tough Squad Company. Really? You're in Tough Squad Company? Well, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. There was a job request that came in for the company. We were asked to come down here to Guinea Valley and get rid of the demon. Oh, I guess you mean me, huh? Ain't no guessing about it. Well, you're safe with us, but there's probably others who are out here to hunt the demon too. And if they don't know about the austere folk, then you're gonna end up being hunted. That would be a problem. I wonder what I should do. Want to come with us? What? You mean you'd let me join you? Sure, we all know about the austere folk, so none of us are gonna call you a demon. Well, if you really don't mind me coming along, but I don't want to be just a freeloader. If you have any work that calls for heavy lifting, I'd be glad to help out with that. If there's anything I can do to lend a hand, just let me know. Sounds good. Glad to have you with us, Murrow. Murrow is now an ally. Alright. I believe I did say, making it to that screen, it looked like somebody would join us eventually. I see, I was not wrong. Phew. That poor frog on stilts just didn't see it coming. I believe the exit's on right over here. Yeah, look at that. Ba-doom, boom, 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 ba-doom, boom. Does that mean the pirates joined us? They're not very good on explaining if they've allied with us or not.
Support waiting. Let's see. Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward. A new assignment, huh?
No, you can't help that one. Right, if we were to... If we were to... I don't see the pirates. I see Murrow. Murrow is very low level. I don't see the other, oh wait. Another page? No, I just had to scroll down. Yeah. We still only have one lady in our squad. The tough squad is a sausage fest. Wait, who are you? Marika, now that you've brought the Porpoisekin back with you, this is our chance. We have to help Cougar make his way home. Something tells me we might be fighting wars on multiple fronts. Naka, it's you. Sorry to keep you waiting. Not at all. I apologize for appearing out of the blue like this. Assad wanted me to be here to tell you himself, but he's engaged in other business in the magedom. Other business? Well, that's a considerably embarrassing story. While you were away, the Austere disappeared from Ladsta Fortress for a certain period. It seemed a good opportunity, so the first mage company led another assault on the fortress. What? They're crazy. Yes, it was crazy indeed. The Austere forces had only withdrawn a short distance and soon returned to their posts. The first mage company were driven back easily, just like last time. Because the blades of Knight's Veil went to assist them, they thankfully avoided total obliteration. But that said, they are not half-strength with over 100 taken prison by the Order. What a waste. Why couldn't you wait till we got back? I thought the same thing after seeing the first mage company's performance in the last assault. I think they were just looking for results. And look where it got them. Defeated again. You're absolutely right, of course. But these defeats reflect badly on us, and we must go to the aid of those taken prisoner quickly. I'm here to ask Tough Squad Company to hasten your plans for the next assault on Ladsta Fortress. What? You guys mess up, and now you're asking us to hurry up and fix it for you? We can only apologize for how this has turned out, but I hope you can find it in your hearts to agree. What do you say? Can you move the assault forward? We're right on it. You're ready? Excellent. Thank you. Well, we've already assembled the Porpoisekin, and we do need to rescue those prisoners as soon as possible. We have our own reasons for wanting to speed things up, too. Okay, I'll return to the magedom now and tell them to prepare our forces for the assault. Oh, the Mage Lord asked me to tell you to come to the Imperial Palace before heading to Ladsta Fortress. What? Oh, okay, yeah, got it. See you then. What was he in such a panic about? Someone must be pressuring him to get Tough Squad Company into action as soon as possible, I guess. So, Tuffymon, who are you going to take with you to Ladsta Fortress? Well, first of all, Cougar, of course. And the Porpoise forces as well. That's the whole point of the strategy, after all. We're going to have Hotupa with us to open the gateway when we send Cougar home. So that means you still have room for... I think it's obvious. Wait. Oh. Oh. Well, first things first. He said Hotupa needed to be with me, so let's... Oh, Hotupa is spoken for. He must be following me. Well, in that case, we'll have Marika and... Maybe Murrow? Two wooden sticks, so he's a dual wielder. No, let's... Might not be the time for him. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be a little better. I don't know what the spark command is. I didn't look that up. We'll do this one. Can I add? I can. Well. Silver Spear, Boomerang, Trident. Yeah, okay. I hope you live through a round, buddy. Let's put you over there. Do we have anything that gets rid of both of your sticks? Ninja garb. Yeah, why not? Better than nothing. No one's using it. It should be fine. Okay, got it. We better head for the Magedom then. The Mage Lord wanted to see us before we go to the fortress. Still think it'd be better to go directly to Last Fortress by ourselves. Well, we can't just ignore them. We'll be fighting alongside the Magedom forces after all. Yeah, you're right. Let's get going then. It feels like that. There's a pretty sizable jump for you. Do we have a better boomerang? 30 and 10? Looks like the answer is yes. And where is your... I see Nimne. I see... Nimni. No, that's our buddy who was with us. I guess the third guy I can't. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I'm so pleased that the people here aren't scared of me. This is the first time since I left Luganik that I've felt so at home. Thanks for letting me come. I can do any type of job that requires a little muscle. Just say the word if something comes up. Don't worry, buddy. You about to get some work in. Let's hope you live through a fight. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You fools! What the? Visiting the academy without knowing the first thing about its history. That's a woman? Who are you? Listen up, that cold-blooded woman running the show is a horrible, horrible viper. She used that young fool to get what she wants, and then discarded him like a load of trash. Understand? If you know what's good for you, you'll cut all ties with that brood of vipers. Got it? What's that all about? Let's see if this triggers something. Of course. Is anyone here? Oh man. I don't want to roleplay as Barrett again. I heard our mage forces were unable to effectively penetrate the austere folks' line of defense. It's not that they have a resistance to the mage arts, they're simply extraordinarily sturdy. Wow, okay, what a waste. Thunder Drummer! Welcome on in, my man. A 10 stream streak, thank you so much. Some Final Fantasy VII. Heck yes. After beating Dragon Quarter, your favorite Breath of Fire, and then knocking out a nice chunk of Grandia HD, back to the grind in FF7.
Thank you for gracing us with your presence.
Huh. I didn't expect to see you looking so pleased with yourself. Were your major forces beaten to a pulp again?
Seeing your hard work come to fruition is more than enough to bring a smile to my face.
Your plan to assault Lhasa Fortress and success in bringing the Porpoise onto our side show great promise.
Such success must be rewarded. If there is anything I can do for you, just ask. You have until after the assault to think on it.
I'll pass that on to the others.
Of course. Tell them to ask for whatever they desire. It seems the magedom has gained a powerful ally.
I concur.
Sadly, the same cannot be said of the Blades of Night's Veil, whose results have been less than stellar.
Uh-oh.
Would you not agree, Crow-Killed?
I have nothing to say in my defense.
You do have my thanks for going to the aid of the first mage company this day past. However, by failing to prevent more losses, your reputation has been tarnished in my eyes.
I regret being unable to meet your expectations, Mage Lord.
Who would have foreseen the Blades of Night's Veil would be outdone by his company?
That's right, by my
I
company.
look forward to seeing the day you finally live up to your name.
You're gonna be my waifu soon.
We will not disappoint you in the coming assault of the Lhasa Fortress, Mage Lord.
I will hold you to those words.
Now, your company and the Blades of Night's Veil should begin their preparations. If anything is required, convey your needs to Assad.
I will be monitoring the performances of both of you with interest.
Killed. This isn't...
No need to explain, Assad. That goes for you as well.
But...
We had best return, Melvis.
Melvis?
As you wish.
What?
Killed.
After all the Blade of Night's Veil have done for us, that kind of treatment is inexcusable. I cannot begin to imagine why the Mage Lord has such a low opinion of them. Because he
Counting on
is...
us even more than the Blades of Night's Veil now, huh?
He's thinking with the wrong head.
I don't think Roadkill deserved to be treated like that. But I guess we have been doing a pretty good job.
You can stop that kind of talk right now.
Huh?
You two seem to be forgetting something important.
Forgetting something?
Our enemy is the Order, not the Blades of Night's Veil.
Yeah.
You're right. I guess listening to the Mage Lord praise us, I lost sight of that.
I've been getting a little cocky myself. Oh, I get it. He's trying to stir up some rivalry between us so we get more competitive. That must be what the Mage Lord is up to.
And you both fell right into the trap. I better get word out to everyone.
The Blades are probably feeling the same way right now.
Yeah, I should go and clear the air with them.
It's weird that my character's voice is sometimes really fast. You're leader of Tough Squad Company.
You're the leader of the company, aren't you?
Excuse me.
Huh?
What do you think you're doing here?
There's something I need to discuss.
What's to discuss? Don't think you can come cloak just because the Mage Lord has a selective memory.
There's no way we'd lose to a bunch of strays like you.
Enough.
Princess,
You're acting like a fool. And you call yourself one of the Blades of Night's Veil?
But
My apologies. Please forgive this behavior.
No problem. I had a hunch there'd be some ill will stirring over here, and that's why I came. I'm glad that at least you and Melvis are decent enough to hear me out.
you're saying I'm not decent now, are you?
That about sums it up, yeah.
what the?
Stop it.
Listen, Roberto, just now you said there's no way you lose to us. Since when are we the ones you're winning or losing to? Our enemy is the Order, right?
Don't get too comfy, boy. Just because we're on the same side doesn't mean we're buddies.
Hey, Monkey, welcome in. Thank you. Good job on being first.
That's not what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with a little healthy rivalry, if it makes us stronger. But we shouldn't be competing for a pat on the head from the Mage Lord.
Hope your night is going well.
What?
Huh? But we need the Magedom's help to destroy the Order and free our homeland, Austrasia.
I'm doing well. I'm continuing the Suikoden Tierkreis story. I have two of my kitties with me right here. How are you tonight?
We must prove our worth so the Magedom is on our side when the time comes.
You ought to get your priorities straight. If we keep beating the Order, you'll earn your reputation. But if we lose, it's all over. You'll never be able to free your country. We can't afford to spend time arguing with each other and worrying about what the Mage Lord thinks.
Hey, heck yeah.
You. Princess?
Forgive me. I just haven't felt this happy since before our kingdom was invaded.
Huh?
I'm sure you are aware that the three royal wives are feuding, aren't you? That was the work of the Mage Lord.
Really? But why?
He wanted them competing to make them contribute more to the magedom. It also served to prevent them banding together to rise against him.
You mean with us? He's...
Exactly. The Mage Lord is trying to pull the same trick with the company and us.
I had a feeling this would happen from the beginning.
But before we knew it, we were being played like puppets anyway.
Yes, the Blades have a sense of pride in being stronger than the average person. Given a worthy rival, we can't help but compete to prove our strength. What's more, we have the burden of freeing our homeland Austrasia on our minds. We were easy targets.
That stinks. I can't believe I didn't realize.
Allow me to express my gratitude once more. If you hadn't come here to put things straight, we would have been led astray by the Mage Lord. When we first met in Fuldaria Forest, I knew you were destined for big things. But I had no idea we would be taking lessons from you so soon. I can't help but marvel at how far you've come. Everyone hammer this message into your hearts. Our enemy is the Order of the One True Way.
And we will crush them with the help of his company, our comrades in arms. Understood?
Understood!
Great. We'll be honored to fight by your side.
That's right. It's been 2 years since we lost our homeland and our spirits have grown weary. We should be ashamed. Our forces will be supporting you as part of the next operation. We'll give it everything we've got. The Magedom has sheltered us for 2 years, but this may be the first time we have found true friends. I guess I can talk to you, Roberto. Darn it, I can't believe I was fooled by something you saw through so easily. Cool, cool. Tuffymon, have you finished your preparations for the assault on Lad's Fortress? Ready when you are. Good. Lady Shariah will send the order to move out any minute. Make your way to the target. Got it. Okay now, this time we'll have it for sure. You ready? I'm gonna go over the plan one more time. The Magedom forces and Blades of Night's Vale will take care of the enemies on this side of the bridge. Your unit is gonna rush the bridge, draw out the austere forces, and keep them occupied. While you do that, Nimni and the Porpoisekin forces will charge in from the river and open the gates. Understand? My baby, I see you still need some pets. We're counting on you, Nimni. We won't let you down. Okay, everyone in their positions. I'll fill you in once we're there as well. Alright. Ah, you nibbled me. Let's head out. Okay. Looks like it's already underway. Tuffymon. Roberto, we've secured the way to the bridge. With the help of the Mage Company, move on to the bridge as planned and take care of those austere troops. Princess's orders, don't screw things up. No sweat, leave it to us. Alright, don't worry about what's behind you, just head straight for the bridge. The Blades of Night's Vale have your back. I hope so. That Roberto. Let's go, Tuffymon. Alright. $492 absolute destruction. 2 experience, man. It'd be very easy to farm for money if I needed it. $862, yet he did $286. Same numbers, different order. Take that, rappy scum. Just as I thought, those big brutes are there again. It's not Vaslov this time. This is bad. If their main forces are still in the fortress, Nimni's people could be in danger. What's the problem? All we need to do is take down these guys and draw the rest out of hiding. This way, we focus on one of you guys. Heyo. Alright, now we know who to target second. Well, the game really wants Jail to be level 23. So be it. Hey Vaslop, I know you're watching out there. You thought that rabble was gonna slow us down, did ya? Get out here before I come get you myself. Ha 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 ha. So my elite amount to nothing but cannon fodder to you now, do they? Very impressive. Seems you've been honing your skills, little one. I guess you'll get your rematch after all. Should have come out to start with instead of playing hide and seek with us. It's far enough. Now, we'll see based on numbers if we'll use a medicine. Well, I guess we're playing defense still. Cause those numbers are way too low. But well, no, I shouldn't. As much as it would be nice, this is probably meant to be a stall and not a win. Excuse you. What I thought. Man, this old guy's a tough one, alright. No sign of him slowing down. I'd like to see a fight between him and the king back in my country. What's wrong, little one? You won't get past me with that mediocre show of skill. Not by a long shot. Much as I hate to admit it, you're right, but that suits me fine for now anyway. What do you mean? Arg! The enemy is upon us! The enemy is upon us! Enemy? What are these things? How did they get in here? Charge! Yeah, okay. Let us... Seafoods... Was that seafood smack? Seafood smack. We'll defend. It's now or never! Get your groove on, fellas. Put one of mine to sleep, but it did overall. They did attack you. Let's just heal yourself. I want him to live through this because he's going to get several levels. It looks... Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Time for another seafood smack. And you... You know what? Why don't you use a medicine on Nimni? It's a very silly combination. It's funny, her ranged weapon is a ninja star. Look at that. Muro, good job, buddy. Even Debney gained 2 levels. Nomno, not quite. Done! Now we can open the gate! Yeah! Is this dude even awake with us? Vasilov, look! The gate to the fortress! What are they doing? Why is the gate opening? Nimni and the Porpoiskin pulled through. You mean, you were decoys? You drew us out so another unit could assault the fortress? But how could that have happened without us seeing it? There are more ways to win a battle than brute strength, you know. We have been bested. All I can say is, well done. This is not good, Vasilov. We'll be trapped between their forces. I am aware of that. Time to leave this place. Withdraw! They're running away? I'm worried about Nimni's people. Let's head in as well.
Yes, they took the gate! Now is our chance to take back Ladza Fortress. Follow the company's lead.
Right. Nimni, you okay? Tuffyman, I'm glad you made it through. Yes, we did it. Now I see you befriended a tribe of aquatic beings. Seems as if we've won the battle but lost the war. Ha 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 ha, you're quite the young commander. I find myself wanting to test you further. Hey wait, you're not thinking of going another round with us, are you? No, now is not the time. Perhaps another day. Look forward to our next meeting. I mean, they're still pretty strong. I mean, what stops them from going on a rampage? Whew, he's pulling back. We've won! Yes, this day shall be remembered. Rah! What was that? Look, Tough Squad Company has driven back the order. Well done, Tuffyman. Glory to the Magedom of Janam. Glory to Tough Squad Company. Sounded like an attack. Hurry up, move on in. Lads, the fortress is back in our hands. Seems the order has made some changes in here. Let's start getting things back the way they were. Look at all those porters. My brother was taken prisoner by the order. We can be reunited at last. Didn't you hear? They're saying there aren't any prisoners here. What did you say? Nani? Is it true? I'm afraid so. The jail here doesn't appear to have been used in a long time. So what happened to the Magedom troops who were taken prisoner then? The Order has another encampment over the hill to the north of here. Word is the prisoners must have been sent there and not the fortress. Rats, I thought we'd get to free them as well. Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. It's finding me well so far. Hope the night is finding you equally as enjoyable. Well, it can't be helped. At least we were able to send Cougar back where he belongs. Yeah, you're right. Speaking of that, Cougar, where was the gateway? I wasn't really paying much attention with all the Order soldiers after me. I think it's through here, though. You just woke up. And you were doing so well with that new adjusted schedule, my man. Alright, let's go take a look. Atupa is now a companion. Can I Oh, you kicked everyone else out. What's a sleep schedule? I know that feeling. Okay, okay. Found it! It's over here! Yep, this is the place, I'm sure of it. Are you both ready? Ready! Yep. You only work Saturday at this point. Oh man.
Be able to get back to your world through this gateway, Cougar. Well then.
I'm sure on one hand that's nice and on the other it's not. I hope you take it whichever way is positive for you.
Wait, I have an idea.
An idea?
Let me test it first.
What? But don't you think?
Relax, I'll be fine. Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Are you okay?
Huh? It's no good here either. Thought it was gonna work this time.
Your animals are basically attached to you. Isn't that such a joyous feeling, monkey?
Oh, I see. You were testing if you could travel through to another world.
I was hoping I'd go see Cougar's world for myself.
Yeah, it's too bad. It would have been nice to take you both back with me to meet Chief Dolph.
Chief Dolph. Is he your king?
Yeah, that's right. He's a bit scary, but really strong and a good king.
He sounds like one from what I've heard from you. I'd like to meet him myself. But it doesn't look like I'm getting through this gateway anytime soon. Well, I might be able to one day. And when I can, your world will be the first one I visit. You better win that war of yours before I get there, okay?
Well, I won't know how it'll go until I try, right?
Yeah.
But I'll be doing my best, of course, and once the war's over, I'll come back and visit.
Yep, it's a deal.
Take care, Cougar. Good luck back there.
Thanks. You've all been so kind to me.
Thomas.
Give my best to the others as well. I'll be seeing you.
Yep.
Gonna do the nightlies. See you soon, wingman.
He'll be back soon enough, don't worry.
I guess you're right.
No longer a companion. These people can't make up their minds. Hey, it's Tuffymon. You've done a magnificent job. Where were you guys? Cougar's already gone home. Really? Please accept my apologies. I detained them to speak of the next step in the operation. The next step, yes. You heard the magedom prisoners were taken to a nearby order encampment, right, Tuffymon? Yeah, the one just past the hill to the north. We need to rescue the prisoners, and we cannot allow the order to maintain forces so close to us. So Lady Shariah plans to rally our troops here at the fortress and make an offensive against them. They want us and the Blades of Night's Vale to take part as well. Okay, I get it. Crowdkild has already pledged her support for the operation. As Tough Squad Company was key in taking lads to the fortress, we would be honored if you joined us. What do you say, Tuffymon? Of course would help. Excellent, you have our thanks. I want to do what I can to help out those prisoners as well. Please stay on standby here at the fortress. We'll move out as soon as Lady Shariah arrives. Should only be 2 or 3 more days. Got it. You'll have to excuse me, but we must head off to meet Lady Shariah. No rest for the wicked, eh? Merely doing my duty. Time to go, Hafen. Yes, Assad. Mission accepted. Hey, did you hear? It sounds like Lady Shariah is going to be here by tonight. Yeah, not long to go then. We'll show that order scum a thing or two. Be able to free my little brother at last. Huh? Hey, look over there. What is it? Enemy attack! Isn't that... Okay, let me take care of that then. Thanks, Lou. As for me, shouting. What's all that noise about? Let's go see. Lou joins the party. Can I have the rest of my party? That would be nice. That'd be nice. Hmm.
Good to see a friendly face. Look who we have here. Glad you made it through.
Hey, what's going on here?
It's the prisoners. The prisoners have come back.
I bet the prisoners have been switched sides.
Huh?
The prisoners? You mean the ones that were captured by the Order?
Yes, that's right. The prisoners are free.
But why?
They must have realized all these prisoners were holding them back more than helping them. Hey, some of them are still wounded. Get them taken care of right away. Yes, sir.
Huh.
Yeah, I know. This is about as fishy as a fish pie with extra fish on the side. You don't think those Order creeps know about something bad that's gonna happen here?
I wouldn't put it past them. Most of the Magedom's military force is here right now, after all. If there was a big flood or an earthquake...
They'd be in no shape to wage a war anymore.
It's worse than that. Most of these prisoners are weak or wounded. I doubt very many of them could get away on their own, so it would be chaos.
You think that's why they let them go?
I can't say for sure, but knowing the Order, it's the sort of thing they'd stoop to.
We've got to do something. Hey, you guys! This place is in danger! Get out of here while you can!
What? This some kind of joke? I haven't heard anything about the Order being on the move.
That's not what I'm talking about! Something's about to happen here!
Well, what kind of something?
I don't know that yet.
Let me get this straight. You don't know why, but you want us to run away. Some hero, huh? The Order freed our prisoners shows how much they fear us. This time we have the upper hand. When we begin our attack tomorrow, you better keep those cowardly comments to yourself.
Hey, wait up! You gotta believe me that we're in real danger here!
It's no good. They just won't listen.
Ugh, isn't there anyone here we can convince?
Yes. Okay, they're blocking the way.
What are you doing here?
Hey, you two couldn't have picked a worse time to show up, you know.
What do you mean?
This place could be in danger. Get out, quick!
Danger?
Yeah!
I see. In that case, Lady Shyla is on her way here from the Mage City. Let's ask her for help.
Huh?
If Lady Shyla was the one giving the order to withdraw, the soldiers would have to take heed.
Crowd killed. You mean you believe us?
Yes. The same thing happened when the city of Faramond in our homeland fell into the hands of the Order.
Seriously?
Milvis, we must hurry. We need to get word to Lady Shyla as soon as possible.
Yes, Commander.
What should we do? From the looks of things here, I don't think we can do much more on our own.
Well, we can at least make sure no more soldiers come in. Let's stop them at the bridge.
Good idea. That should be easier than getting the ones here to leave.
I do like the anime cutscenes.
What's happening?
What are we fighting for? I'm very curious how they managed to set that up. Like, seriously. You had the guys on the bridge fighting. Are you saying you seriously had everything set without explosions to just crumble apart? Fishy. Oh no.
It seems most of the soldiers in the fortress were unable to escape. There were too many of them, so they ended up getting stuck at the gates. Others tried to take their wounded friends with them, but couldn't make it out in time.
The order! They must have released the prisoners because they knew this would happen. After all, maybe they have someone like old Doga who can sense earthquakes. Or perhaps they really can predict the future. Who knows?
They'll pay for this. Oh, sure. I know that war can get ugly. But this is something else. This time they've gone too far. The Order's gonna pay if this is how they want to wage war.
I found you at last.
Assad!
What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
The Blades of Night's Vale. They've all been detained and taken back to the Mage City.
What'd you say?
Why on earth would that happen?
I don't know the details, but they are suspected of involvement in the events at Lasna Fortress.
You gotta be kidding me.
I know how strange this sounds, and I wish I had an explanation. In any case, we should go and find out now.
Got it.
Oh, I can add someone as a party member? Very warped setup. Let's see if they can hit my back row with well, these guys can hit anyone they want, so take that, rappy scum. So one nice advantage of experience going down, but still getting items, you could grind like crazy to get all the money you need, and not end up feeling like you're overpowered if you gained a whole level. It'd be 500 battles to go from 27 to 28. But the very next zone or dungeon we go to, it could be just one fight. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I devote the mage arts to the king. Well, if you say so, buddy. I'm over here throwing out numbers to kill all three of them in one hit. Alright guys, you could let me zone out of here now. Hey man, I'm getting 2 XP. This is like fighting boars in WoW, okay? You actually get a couple thousand. I would never hit 99 farming these guys. It's also a Suikoden. You'll never hit 99 legitly playing this game anyways. I could probably, like, fight here with Turbo for, like, the next 3 days and not be level 30. Nah, I'd hit 30. I wouldn't be 40. Oh. So the Mage Lord's holding the blade of Knight's Veil? We gotta go to the Imperial Palace then. Wait, the Imperial Palace will be in disarray after what happened at Ladsta Fortress. We shouldn't stir up the Hornet's Nest any further. Nikhil and I will go and find out more about the situation. Wait for us at the inn. But, hang on! Could have at least heard me out before rushing off like that. I guess he's just really worried about what's happened to Crowed Child. Are you saying I'm not? No, he's just worried about it for different reasons. Forget about it. Let's go wait at the end. It's because he loves her, man. He loves her. I've gotten to the bottom of what's happened. That was quick. Nikhil has been looking into things since I went to get you, so he had a head start. What's the story, then? The Blades of Knight's Veil have been relieved of their weapons and confined to their outpost. So it's true? What's the charge against them? Well, it appears they are accused of collusion with the enemy. Huh? Just before the earthquake struck, the Blades of Knight's Veil fled from Ladsta Fortress. It is suspected they received information from the Order about the timing of the earthquake. But everyone knows they'd never do a thing like that. I mean, we told them. Crowed Child went to meet Lady Shariah to ask her to give the order to evacuate. They didn't run away because of the earthquake. It was us who told her. What was happening at the fortress anyway? Why'd they arrest her and not us? I thought this sounded strange too, and did a little investigating of my own. Seems unlikely that his lordship truly suspects the Blades of this. The accusation is simply a pretext. I have reason to believe he has them confined only because he wants them under control at any cost. What do you mean? Why would he go to all that trouble? I don't have proof, but perhaps to place the blame for our losses at Ladsta Fortress on them. What? How can he be so petty? This is no time to go passing the buck. We ought to be regrouping and talking about a counter-strike. I don't believe this. I agree with you completely. I feel ashamed to call myself a servant of the magedom. What shall we do now, Tuffymon? That would be risky. If anything went wrong, the Tough Squad company could be detained as well. I can't just ignore what's going on. But there's still too many things we don't fully understand. I think we should go and take a look first to see if we can find out more. Yes, I agree. Alright then, let's get going. But remember, we're just going to scout things out, so no jumping and fist swinging, okay? Can't promise what I'm gonna do till we get there. Amen, brother. Here we go again. Assad joins the party. Did you remember my formation?
Of your time, please.
You're the one with Shams.
Tash, what are you doing here?
I came as an unofficial messenger from the Prince's palace. I have some news for you.
You know, Eggroll buddy, between the voice acting and the little cutscenes, there's definitely some positives and surprising moments. I wouldn't have thought they would have had this much. I don't know if it's because of a ROM. I don't know if it is genuinely the game itself, but the voicing sounds slightly off.
News?
And welcome on in, Eggroll.
Princess Crowdkild has been moved from the Blades Outpost to the inner sanctum of the Imperial Palace.
Hope your night is going well, sir.
What? What did you say?
The Inner Sanctum? You mean the Mage Lords?
Yes, it seems Lord Danash plans to force Princess Crowdkild into resigning herself to her situation. In return for dropping the accusations against the Blades, he wants her to become his own.
Become his own. You mean marry him?
He'd do that? Lay false accusations against the Blades just to gain the hand of Crowdkild?
Lord Danash is infatuated with Princess Crowdkild, but that is not his only motive. As Assad has guessed, he wants her to take responsibility for the incident at Ladza Fortress.
It's going pretty good, Agro. Obviously I'm playing this and we're advancing through, and during the day I'm playing Suikoden 2. So I'm making story advances on 2 Suikoden fronts.
That done, he will absorb the Blades into the Magedom forces and make them his pawns to play with.
And that's why he's detained Crowdkild? That scoundrel! I cannot allow this to happen!
I swear, as odd as her name is, I've heard like 3 or 4 different pronunciations of her name.
It would make a mockery of the vow the Blades made to recover their homeland.
That does it. This has got to be stopped. Blue, we're gonna save the Blades of Knight's Vale, then leave the Magedom.
Huh?
Don't worry. I'm not giving up our fight against the Order. We've still got to protect the village and put an end to their evil.
I can feel that.
But we're through with the Magedom. This so-called alliance has turned into nothing but a sick joke.
You're right. I'm with you. No good will come of clinging to an alliance with the Magedom when the Blades are being treated like this.
Assad, what do you do?
My path is clear. I'll have nothing more to do with the Magedom, ranking officer or not.
But Assad, what about all the soldiers fighting under your command?
I must leave without telling them. This is a burden I shall bear alone.
I see.
Don't want them getting involved.
Great. It's decided then.
I am pleased you all feel that way. Now I am able to pass on my message from Prince Shams.
Huh?
When you leave the Magedom, he would like you to take Princess Manora with you.
The princess?
You mean the Crown Prince knew we were gonna leave the Magedom?
He believed you would not stand for the tactics the Magedom is employing.
He's right. I don't mind helping that girl. I wanted to help her myself, in fact. The last time I went there, you stopped me, remember?
This is true. However, if it is not done now, Princess Manora may never have another chance for freedom.
Alright then. I accept Sham's request.
Many thanks.
So we have 2 princesses to save. Well, we'll have to act quick, before they figure out what we're up to.
I am overall liking the story, but there's many non-Suikoden-like moments that this game does, or doesn't do.
We're gonna have to split up into 2 groups. Are you ready to give this a shot?
Can I choose what groups? I will rescue Crowdkild and the Blades of Knight's Vale. I had a feeling you might say that. In that case, I'll go to the Arcane Academy and bring back Manora. Okay, so now all we need is to make our parties. Okay. We want... That party is fine. We need to add some beef into your party. This is like an old ogre battle formation right here. Alright. Do we have any spare? Actually, this should work. I'll tell the others to head back to Castle Toughtown. When we're done, we'll sneak out of the Mage City and meet up at the entrance to Miss Lato River. Understood. Alright. We had some ninja armor or something. I doubt that's better than what I have. You're wearing warrior. You want ninja garb? Yes. Yes. Play it cool, play it cool. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. I'll make my way to the Imperial Palace. I wish you luck in your battles. Same to you. He was in a hurry. Princess Manaril is presently at the Arcane Academy. There's not a moment to lose. Just so we're clear, you're fine with this, right? I am. As you've seen, the duties of a reader places a great burden on their physical body. Readers in the past have all perished within a few years of taking up their role. But perished? If nothing is done, the same fate will await Princess Manaril soon. Wait a second, wasn't it her mother who made her a reader? If if being a reader is that taxing and you have limited readers, why wouldn't you treat them better? Make them only do half as much. Maybe a quarter so you can stretch it out. Why work them to the bone so they die so quickly? Doesn't she care if her own daughter dies? Rizwan must produce results in order to maintain her position. This is how things work in the Magedom of Janum. I don't believe what I'm hearing. Prince Shams came to the conclusion that the only way to save his sister was to have her taken away. I see now. If that's how things are, then I don't need to be told twice. Let's do this. You're absolutely right, Agro. You're absolutely right. Thank you. I'll pass on your words to Prince Shams. Sure, leave this to us. Good luck. Alright, so... Arcane Academy. Play it cool. Play it cool. No one's here. Random battles? Seems to be none. Oh. Who the heck are you guys? Great, we've been seen, so I guess there's only one thing to do. Mug 'em, boys! .404, found it! We wish to... We'll use medicine. A 2-piece. Good girl. Watch your paws. Watch your paws. I remember Earl loading some state somehow. Gotta be cautious of you. Gotta be cautious of you. Can't have you load in state. That's right, look at those levels. Get it, Murrow. Yeah, good girl. Hey, how's it going? The mage arts have chiefly been refined as a very powerful weapon. This is why they are not of much use for things like saving humans from the fallen fortress. Boy, Cougar's gonna have a tough time, if he comes through the fortress again. There she is!
Who are you?
Don't worry. Your brother sent us to help you.
My brother?
I'm an only child.
Look exhausted. They've got to be really pushing you to the limit reading that book. Manero, we've got to go.
But what about...
Look, I'm getting you out of here, okay? I don't care if you think I'm abducting you or what. If you've got a complaint, make it later.
But...
No buts. Leave this to me.
Yeah, good girl. Dude's like, I saw nothing. Yeah. Smart man. Or woman, I don't know. They were dressed in a fashion that I can't tell. What's this place? Uh-oh. Sorry to let you guys down. No cooperative text. Rock Dragon. We've killed some of these before already. Well, hi, Praline. Oh, wrong move. Oh, he did get stunned. I feel like we fought a rock dragon before. Yeah, that poor dragon didn't stand a chance. The boss theme is pretty nice. It is. Look at that. Not quite sure where that dragon...
Haven't we seen something like this before?
Yeah, yep, we did.
What do we have here? Thieves?
Who are you?
It's one of the wives.
So, you were nothing but barbarians after all.
You!
Mother,
Give me the chronicle.
What?
There was a book in the room where that child was sleeping. You came to steal it, did you not? Give it back to me.
We're no thieves. I came to rescue this girl. Well, to be honest, I didn't even see that there was a book back there. What are you doing worrying about a book over your daughter anyway? You call yourself a mother?
If I asked you to return my daughter, would you? Well then, do as you please.
Mother,
What did you say?
It was time to look for a new reader in any case. The child will not live much longer.
Thank you, egg roll.
How can you say that to your own daughter?
I'm merely stating a fact.
So you just want us out of the way, huh?
As I said, do as you please.
Alright, we will then. Come on, Manero.
farewell. Mother,
Wouldn't have called her mother.
Yes, Manuel will not be long for this earth.
I'd have called her Rizwan. Didn't deserve the title of mother.
If she were to stay here,
Seems like she became a little human after that. Just casually walk on out. Tapiman, Princess Manaril, Assad! You actually brought Princess Manaril with you? You're crazy. Guess you two have that in common, Commander Crowdkilled. I'll say, you freed the Blades of Night's Vale already? You sure don't waste time. No, you see, when I got to the Imperial Palace, Princess Crowdkilled had already escaped on her own. I was close to being dragged into the Mage Lord's sleeping chamber, so I knocked him out. Wow. The Mage Lord had cleared the inner chamber, so there were few guards. I got out easily. It seems I wasn't needed. Don't say that, Assad. If you were not there, we could not have freed the Blades. You have my thanks. It was nothing. How did he do that? He distracted the guards watching over us using some theatrics. He told them Princess Crowdkilled had agreed to the Mage Lord's terms, so we should be freed immediately. A situation I prefer not to think about, but the lie did the trick. Would not say such a thing unless there were no other choice. That's enough, you two. What matters is we're out now, so stop worrying about the details. Well said. Yes, you're right. Well, it seems things have gone well so far. Let me just check again. Are you really all willing to leave the Magedom with us? Of course. I know what the Mage Lord is up to now. He had no intentions of helping us restore our homeland. We have no further reason to be here. I will come with you, too. Okay, good. We'd better get going soon. When the Mage Lord comes around, we'll be branded traitors and pursued. Let's leave the Mage City and head for Mislato River. There's one more thing I've got to take care of first, so you all go on ahead. What do you mean? There's no time. I know, but there's someone I have to see before I leave. Manaril, you come with me. Okay. We'll be waiting at Mislato River. Don't be long. Don't screw up, okay? Princess Palace, I assume. Huh. You and oh.
Manaril?
The I wish I knew when the voice acting was gonna kick in, because sometimes, like now, it threw me off.
Shams,
What are you doing here? I thought I asked you to take Manaril away from the Mage City.
That's what I'm gonna do, so... You wanna come too? We can all get out of here.
Huh?
Know all about what's going on here, right? You shouldn't have to put up with it.
Thank you. I never dreamed you would ask me such a thing. But I'm afraid I cannot go with you.
Shams,
Why not?
I am the Crown Prince, heir to the Magedom. If I join you, the Magedom forces will pursue you until the ends of the Earth.
So what? Let him chase us.
I also have a task to complete here. I must make this a realm that Princess Crowkill can visit without concern for her safety. A realm that Manaril can come back to one day and live in peace.
Shams.
This is an almost impossible task. If my father or mother heard me say this, they would laugh in scorn. But I'll never know unless I try. Do you understand?
Yeah, I do.
So for now, this is goodbye. Manaril, please forgive me for not keeping you safe here.
No, Shams. Don't blame yourself for what has happened to me.
He is a strong man, and he has a kind heart. You will be safe with him.
I guess I am pretty strong.
Prince, you had best leave quickly, as the Mage Lord will be on the move soon.
Yes. I entrust my sister to your care. Please, look after her.
Of course. You can count on me.
Manaril, I promise to come for you. Take care until then.
I will, Shams.
We're getting out of here, Manaril. I don't think you'll be coming back for a while. Is that okay? Yes, let's go. Until now, my only reason for living was to be of use to my mother. I would have done anything to help her, even sacrificing my life. But knowing how much worry I have caused my brother, I have at least found a reason to live. I'm happy for you. I wish he could have come along, but I guess at least you got to see him again. Yes, thank you. I hope I won't be too much of a burden. Hey, there's no chance of that. Let's get going. Okay. I can't imagine that she actually has, like, any stamina to run away.
Over here.
You took your time.
Did everyone make it?
All present and accounted for.
Great. Let's go. Wait. Huh?
We've been surrounded.
What?
My compliments, everyone. You have put on quite a performance.
The Mage Lord.
Lady Shyla, too.
What have we here? I knew he was a gutsy lad, but who'd have thought he'd go this far?
Indeed. I had anticipated he would rescue the Blades of Knight's Vale, but to flee with the captain from my mage company, and my daughter as well, this is unexpected.
Father!
Are you telling me you planned all this from the beginning?
Some, maybe. Not all.
The Blade and I were nothing but bait?
My desire to wed you is no fabrication. It is not too late to change your mind. If you are willing, we could forget this even happened,
Huh. I must respectfully refuse your kind offer.
I had a feeling you would. As you well know, the Magedom has suffered heavy losses in our fight against the Order. To overcome this crisis and continue our struggle, I have need of a hero. A hero who can do more than simply swing a sword. One with spirit, resourcefulness, and leadership. I believe that you are the hero I am seeking.
Me?
Indeed. You may think of all this as a stage I have constructed to test your capabilities. I ask you again, will you stand at the head of the Magedom of Janam and fight with us against the Order? You may keep the company as your personal guard, and you will also command our elite. I know you have the quality to become a great general, equal in status to Shyla here. What say you? Surely this is an opportunity you cannot refuse, I see. And why is that?
Because you'd try to twist me around your finger so you can have everything just the way you want. You might think you're hot stuff, but when it comes down to it, you're no different than the Order.
What?
A future the way you want it and a future that's already determined, they both sound the same to me. So, long story short, we won't be needing your help to fight the Order anymore.
Very well. However, please know that I simply act as a ruler must act. I paint a better future. and realize it by motivating the people. Without this, our magedom would crumble. But it seems there is no way for me to convince you. This is a great pity. Shyla.
Understood. You are now branded traitors of the magedom. Your deaths will be naught but your own responsibility. Oh, and Manaril, do not fret, as your life will be spared. After all, you have your reading to return to, and death will come to you there soon enough.
You evil...
Lady Shyla, this poor attempt at a threat discredits you. You should step down while you still can.
How dare you?
My lord, no, Danash. You have seen that this young warrior has the making of a hero in him. I must congratulate you on your perceptiveness. You should therefore know that such threats are of no use against him. And that goes for us as well.
Well put. Traitors, you say? Our deaths will be our own responsibility? We've already made our decision. That's why we stand here before you.
Me too. I'm sorry, Father. I'm going with these people.
Thanks, guys.
Huh. Quite a feat to inspire such words from Manaril, when she seldom speaks to anyone but Liz Lynn.
It throws me off hearing the voices, the namings of other. It's like something was translated wrong.
Such a waste. Truly a waste of talent. There is no going back now.
Guards, take them into custody. If they resist, you may kill all but Manaril.
Yes, Lordship! Now this is getting interesting.
It seems you have forgotten the power of the Blades of Night's Vale. Time for a reminder.
Come and get it!
Oh! Wait. This is a different party. Oh, hi, Praline. Game over. Thunder Drummer. Praline over here having fun. I liked this. Let's silly hey. You're gonna have that fall on your head. Hey, Pokio, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great night. Oh, she protected her subordinate. You were having so much fun playing Tangle Deep yesterday. You love roguelikes. You know, funny enough, Agril bought it for me when we exchanged Christmas gifts. Tangle Deep is one of the best games since Dreadmore. Oh man, I loved that game too. Let's just crush one of them, and you... It's a soldier, not a mage. Oh man. I really thought you guys were gonna... manage to take down one, but I guess not. You know what? Congratulations on that. I never got that deep into it. I made it to the last, you're trying to get a day 1 clear in Tangle Deep now. What do you mean by day 1? Like 1 character? I didn't think they had days in that game. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I have 1 character and I beat the first boss. I told you that yesterday. And then when I realized that one of the jobs had a necromancer, I'm holding off because I want to do it as a necromancer challenge through my finishing through the game, and then I'll go back to my original game of it. It throttled you. Oh no. But now you know what it does. Yeah, it's very true. Are you staying as 1 job, or are you changing jobs and mastering multiple jobs on one? Go Hatupa. Go Lu. You know, I can understand that. I chose Paladin as my first one. But there were a couple of passives that every class gets that I could see hopping between classes and trying to do that. Hey, Muro hit 25.
My gods! You are monsters! Out of the way! We're coming through!
I don't understand. Don't you realize if you struck me down now, the magedom would be yours?
You can keep your lousy magedom!
Stop your insolence. To fight an enemy as powerful as the Order, you must have organization and strength. In that, our magedom is second to none. Do you really believe you can defeat the Order without us?
Well, I won't know until I give it a try. Be seeing ya. Sorry I had to cut our visit short.
A shame it had to end this way. I'm grateful you took us in after we lost our homeland.
Lady Shyla, I do not regret my service under you. Thank you.
Father, Shyla, I will be back.
Yeah, you were doing it without a pet too, right? So you were playing it like solo Iron Man.
My lord.
Your lordship, Lady Shyla, are you both safe and well?
The pets were fun side distraction while playing, though. At least for my paladin. Having a stag beetle as my partner is just so silly.
Where have you been? You are late.
Sorry, my lady. Please forgive me. The pursuit party is ready to leave. We can set off immediately. What will you have us do?
That won't be necessary. Back to the Mage City.
Huh?
Did you not hear me?
Yes, lordship. We will move out at once.
They've really gone.
Assad, may luck be on your side.
Yay, mission accomplished. Oh, you can't? I thought maybe if we got deep enough there might be something. Obviously, I haven't made it as far as you, but they definitely seem to have all sorts of things continuously added. I thought it might become a possibility in the future. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
It looks as if their company has broken away from the Magedom of Janam.
What happened to the Chronicle that was in Al-Qaral?
It does not appear that it has been taken out of the Arcane Academy.
Oh, really? I would have thought they would have taken the chance to snatch it away. Sometimes people are harder to understand than the mysteries of fate itself.
Yes.
I haven't the time to deal with the Magedom Chronicle, and we're too late for the 8th Chronicle.
I'm sorry. I can offer no excuse.
The Ninth World is imminent. We can only pray that it will not bring with it past tragedies.
The Ninth World. Does that mean they're fighting in 8 other worlds, or...
Not that a prayer would have any meaning.
Sweet baby, what are you doing? You trying to do something to your sister?
It seems I too have far yet to go.
Doesn't look like our pursuers are catching up with us. Excellent. They know when they are beaten. Indeed, I had feared that they would be more persistent. The capital must be in chaos after we got away. Getting that under control is probably top priority. Well, I guess we won't need to be in such a hurry then. I mean, I would just call it a training exercise and then boom. You know, you guys have seen the tough squad in the Knight's Vale. Call it a training exercise and they don't even have to worry anymore. Manarel, we can take it easy for a while. Okay, thanks. Well then, we've come this far. What next? Huh? Our long-term goal is still to liberate our homeland, but in the short term, we need a plan. We appreciate the offer, but don't expect me to be any more indebted to you. don't really matter to me who's in debt here, me or you. You're fighting the Order too, right? What's so bad about staying with us in the castle? Sure, Castle Toughtown ain't all that big. It's not much to look at either. No, that's not what I'm worried about. What? What's that light? This... It has to be. It's the same light as when the forest appeared. Huh? Seems to be coming from towards Castle Toughtown. I think you're right. We must hurry. It's funny, they're still like 3 days away. Harley, what you doing? You sweet baby. You bit me. You nut.
What? What's that?
Yggdrasil just spawned next to her.
What? Where did this lake come from? And has that castle always been that big?
What are you talking about? This lake has always been here.
Huh?
She's right. I remember passing through here when we came to intercept the Order's army.
Definitely. It doesn't look as if either the lake or the castle has changed since then.
Get a hold of yourself, man. Don't you know your own castle?
What are you all talking about? This whole place, as far as you can see, it was all forest. Oh, I get it. This is the same time as when the forest appeared. Back then, we thought it had always been there too, until we touched the Chronicle.
What are you talking about?
Just hold on a second. If you guys touch this book...
Toughy-mon.
What? Manaril?
Save it for later. I'm worried about our friends in the castle.
Oh yeah, that's right. Wait. You know what I'm talking about?
Save that for later too. For now, let's get to the castle. Quickly.
Right.
Wow, this place, it's gotten huge. Jinya, welcome on in. You got sweet baby Praline right here. And, well, Two-Piece just left. How are you tonight? I really don't know. It doesn't appear to have changed at all since I came here the other day. Yes, I agree. Toughy-mon, what in the world are you? Oh, Toughy-mon, you're back. Moana, what happened here? I have no idea. All of a sudden, the whole area was lit up by this huge flash of light. I didn't like the look of it, so I rounded up everyone who was still around, and we got the heck out. And once the light had faded, I'll be darned if this wasn't here. I don't know what's going on. So you're telling me that nothing happened to anyone else that was here? That's right. Everyone seems to be fine, and they've all already made it back here. Well, that's good to know. What are you two yammering about? You and this woman? You're both quite mad. What did you say? You should know better than to talk this way to people you just met, kid. Kid? Save it, Roberto. You're the one in the wrong here. But she... Just everyone, calm down. You're good? You had lots of dinner and you're in pain. I'm sorry to hear that you're in pain. Was it because you ate too much? Or was it something else? I'm doing well. I'm enjoying kitties. Oh, well then I hope whatever you ate was absolutely delicious. Just everyone calm down. What? Lady Manaril? Oh, how cute. Who's this little girl? But what was it? She's like a princess or something. She is a princess. The princess of the magedom. Oh, it was pad time. Well, I am glad that you enjoyed such a feast. It is a pleasure to meet you. I'm at your service. Aw, that goes double for me. Does she ever shut up? You do know that Our Lady Crowdkild is also a noble princess? Really? Assad, I don't believe this is getting us anywhere. Yeah, it sure ain't. Now, what were we talking about? Do you have a room in your castle where we can talk in a calmer setting? Well, now, well, there is the hall where we used to hold meetings. That's still there. Well, then, shall we adjourn this hall to converse? Yeah. Well, it sounds like everyone had a nice meal time. You kept the tea, though. That's funny. This is the first book we found. It just appeared all of a sudden in some ruins east of Citro Village. Everybody, run your hands over it, see how it feels. There's one in the Arcane Academy too, right? Don't we have more important things to talk about? Just give it a try. I think it will be easier to understand through experience. Princess. What did I do for dinner? I ate some pizza. I have worked through pizza so slow right now. I still have pizza for another day, and I've been eating it since Thursday or whatever. Wife, on the other hand, had she made chicken fingers. Well, you gotta imagine, I mean, if a medium pizza is 8 slices, I can only eat 2 at any given meal. 2 slices, not 2 pizzas. So even a medium pizza goes 2 days if I eat it for lunch and dinner. Well, if Tuffymon and Princess Manaril insist, surely it cannot hurt to touch it. Wow, she touched it and everybody just noticed. What is this? What was that? So you all saw it, that vision. Yeah, remember I told you last time I'd put a complaint because I wanted my pizza well done and they didn't do it? Well, they remade our order for us. So I had another 5 medium pizzas to eat through in the last week. Yeah. Never have leftover pizza. See, the funny thing is, I only eat pepperoni or cheese. The wife will eat anything, but she takes this opportunity to eat something else while I enjoy the pizza. Or at least the pepperoni. She dips her tendies, usually, it depends on where they're from. Sometimes it's ranch, sometimes it's barbecue, sometimes it's sweet and sour. So you all saw it, that vision? I didn't just see something. I remembered something. It's so clear. There wasn't a lake here before, and the castle was a lot smaller. Well, why didn't I realize? Why did I think that things had always been like this? I'm sorry that your pizza splitting isn't a equal split there, Pokey. Wait, it worked for all of you? All of them were star bearers. Star bearers? What's that supposed to mean? It's a phrase I picked up based on what I learned reading the Chronicle. It means those who touch a chronicle and see a portion of its contents as a vision. We don't eat Whataburger, so white gravy will never be an option. She's not against honey mustard, but I know we don't have any. Because Whataburger can't seem to make the simplest of orders, so we haven't eaten there ever since. I know I said this in Sarzak's channel, so I'll say it here since I'm speaking it. We ate in the same city Sarzak lives in. We ate the same Whataburger, which is funny. So, I wanted a double hamburger. It's a very simple order. 2 pieces of meat, 2 pieces of bread, and I'm on my way. I am a Whataburger hater. They made my burger wrong 3 times. 3 times. First person made it with 2 slices of cheese on it. I said I didn't want a cheeseburger. I wanted a hamburger. So they took it, they gave it to us. So my wife got to eat all this throughout the next week. So then the person made a second one. That too was with 2 slices of cheese on it. And again, it was incorrect. Then the manager came out and says, "What is the problem?" I will personally make this. And he too made it incorrect. And then they got it right the fourth time. And they said, have all the burgers on us. I didn't bamboozle them. I didn't trick them. I just wanted 2 meat patties with 2 slices of bread. And we've never eaten there since. Exactly. What do you want me to do? Right? Those who remember lost histories, those who, with mysterious powers called marks of the stars, those individuals are known as star bearers. So, what does this all mean? Wait, stars isn't twinkle twinkle little up in the sky? No, I think the ability or the potential to respond to a chronicle is the embodiment of these stars. I see. So, Princess, are you a star bearer as well? The funny thing, Jinya, is whenever my mother comes to visit me and my brother goes with her, they always... I cannot imagine it. And the funny thing is, Sarzak was like, well, mine never gets it wrong. And I'm like, the one I went to is the one that was yours. So it did get it wrong. My brother and mother, whenever they come visit, they always stop at a Whataburger on the way over, which is always funny. That's just their meetup spot on the way to come visit. I see. So, Princess, are you a star bearer as well? I am. What my mother called my power as a reader was one of the marks of the stars. You see, different people gain different abilities, even if they all touch the same chronicle. By chance, I gained the power to read and interpret chronicles. Well, I'll be... Oh, don't get me wrong, Manaril. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, it's not really all that. There's still far too much that I don't know about all this. I don't doubt it. Though, you tell me I'm a star bearer, I don't know what to think about that. Well, ain't no use thinking about things you don't know, right? You can think about those things once you know them. Times I envy your simplicity. Yeah, I'll bet. You should try to be more like me, Roberto. Tuppymon, where are you going? I ain't going far. This castle's gotten so big, I figure I should take a look around. He absolutely loves that place. I enjoyed the experience, but it was definitely nicer having brunch with Sarzak. I ain't going far. This castle's gotten so big, I figure I should take a look around. When we ate together a couple of weeks ago, I ate beignets for breakfast. That's what I had for my meal. Hey, Tuffy Mom, would it be alright if I were to tag along? Sure, come on, be good to have some company. Oh, do wait a moment, Tuffymon. Huh? That strange event made me forget, but I remember we were talking about what to do from here on out. Before I knew what I was doing, I was already inside of your castle. It's a little late for that now. You're here, so you might as well stay here. In order to decide on that, I have something that I have to ask you. Absolutely was a good breakfast. Oh? I do not know much about these star bearers, but it looks as if we will receive marks of the stars. If you are asking me if I am after that power, well, I hesitate to say, but I cannot deny it. However, I also feel that it would be hard to obtain other companions whom I can trust as much as you. Therefore, I ask you, you need... hello, Biscuit. Welcome in, buddy. Hi, good boy. You need not do it now, but as we continue our fight against the Order, when the chance comes, will you and your Tough Squad company lend your strength in the liberation of my homeland, Austrasia? I won't lend you a thing. Lord Tuffymon, if we're gonna fight the Order, we gotta put a stop to all the evil they've done. Am I right? Just don't make any sense for us to stop them here if we don't stop them there. So I am the one who's gonna kick the Order from one end of your country to the other and out. This good boy. Well, I ain't saying it's a sure thing, but we ain't gonna know unless we try. You gotta have the fighting spirit or there's no point, am I right? I see. As of this moment, the fate of the Blades of Night's Vale lies with Tough Squad Company. Got it? As you wish. Must go along with the decisions of our princess, even if that means tolerating you. You say that, but you sure sound happy about it. Your opinion was not requested. Well then, I'll ask you once more. Please allow me to join the ranks of the Tough Squad Company. Huh? I already thought you, out of everybody, was already one of us. Well, that may be true, but maybe if Lady Crowdkyle decides to stay here, Assad will make a decision one way or the other. What are you saying? Hey, Loudmouth, how about giving it a rest? Tuffymont, let us combine our strength from this day forth. The fight is on! That is funny. Lenora said, "My time." Look at all these new allies. I said it before, and I'm going to say it again. As long as people join us through either the story or doing quests, I will try to recruit everyone. But I am not going to, like, X forest on Y day on Z month. That's not happening. If I don't get everyone, I'm not sweating it. Man, oh man, when I look at it again, this place has gotten huge. Friend sent a video. Enjoy. So where should I start looking? Excuse me, I believe that Mubal is here, is he not? That old scholar? Yeah, he's here. Could you perhaps introduce me to him? Oh yeah, now that you mention it, that old man was worried about you too. Well, I reckon we'll probably drop in on him while we're having a look around the castle. Alright, so let us go downstairs first, because I'm curious. Well, we can go here first. Then downstairs. Alright. We have a save point on the second floor now. It's not where it used to be. Wait, fourth floor? This is where the doctor... Nope, that's where they are. Well, hi, Biscuit! The Magedom used the Blades of Night's Vale and Tough Squad Company as it saw fit. While not exactly an apology for what's been done, I intend to do what I can next time around. Don't suppose you know any other roguelikes that don't have a food meter, do you? Huh. I'll look at my game list. My Biscuit. What you doing? I'll look at my game list. I think I have one more. Like, I know we talked about I got Crystal Project, Scaramond, and Dungeon Antiqua, but those aren't exactly the same things of what you're looking for. But I have something else. I'll look through my list after stream tonight. Mubal, it has been quite some time. And welcome back, Jinya. Manaril. Shams asked me to bring her here. Is that so? How wonderful. Although in truth, our situation is far from wonderful. So what's your plan, Grandpa? You know we've cut off relations with the Magedom, right? Indeed. What shall I do? Well, I am officially a member of the Arcane Academy, so it would make sense for me to return. But if you were to ask if I wanted to return, I could only answer in the negative. Are you serious? I am. Researching the chronicles is my reason to live. There is but one chronicle in the Magedom, but here, there are 4. From a research perspective, I need not even think about which is more beneficial. You sure tell it like it is, Grandpa. Mubal, would you let me lend you a hand? Manaril? I'm very sorry that you and my brother had to protect me while I could do nothing. I just want to be a bit of help in furthering your studies of the Chronicles. Oh, a sweet baby enjoying some water. Manarel, you feel free to help the old man out, but you can't read that book. I know that. You and my brother saved my life after all. I'm not going to do anything that will put me in danger. Well, if that's the case, I welcome your assistance with open arms. He definitely does not look very old. I don't know if you looked up specifically his statistic online, but Grandpa is going over that, Tree Kiss, Mooball. Let's see. Wikipedia says... Well, this one doesn't have enough information on it. What about this one? And this one, they only have a picture of him. I guess it's not widely known how old they are, but yeah, I would agree. He's definitely not over 40. So, me being over 40, does that make me a great-grandpa? Well, if that's the case, I welcome your assistance with open arms. Now, when I touch the Chronicle, I don't feel anything, but perhaps with you here, Princess. What? We got a new star. What was... Old man? Mooball, unbelievable. You as well? But blast it. All this time I've been touching this Chronicle almost every day, and now... According to the wisdom of the Chronicle, a star-bearer is not necessarily born with their ability. I've heard from previous readers that some were just suddenly able to read the Chronicle as well. Riddles within riddles. Yet, this will likely prove to be quite beneficial for my studies. My princess. Shall we proceed? Sure. Well, don't go doing anything I wouldn't do. Manarel is now an ally. Mooball is now an ally. I'm out of here. Smell y'all later. Okay, so we have a save point on the 4th floor. Do we still have one on the base floor? We do. Okay. So... So you'll be taking a break from work, huh? I guess you've got bigger problems on your hands. So you... I guess... I need to explore the castle. All this magedom and order business made me forget that this forest and castle were never here before, and now a lake has appeared and the castle has expanded. I wonder what's going on. A strange light surrounded the castle, so we all ran out. When it faded away, the castle had expanded. But if we hadn't run out, what would have happened to us? It's kind of scary to think about. This castle sure is weird. Okay, so I can't use you as an inn right now.
Oh! What is it? Is there something there?
Oh yes, there is! Oh, you gotta see this.
It looks like a chest to me.
Man, oh man. Those are some mighty fine clothes.
You think? Nice looking, aren't they?
What are they doing here?
Who knows? They were just here.
Huh.
You want to try them on?
Who, me?
They're for a man, so I can't wear them. They're too small for jail, and they wouldn't look good on Lou.
Hey, why not? Maybe I will try them on.
Marika, leave the room.
Huh? Why?
Well, it don't really matter to me.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I'll just step outside. Is it okay to come back in now?
Not yet.
Come on, what kind of man takes that long to change clothes?
Quit your yapping. I ain't never tried on clothes like this before. There. I think that's it.
Okay, you can come on in. Oh, wow.
Now this is the stuff.
Yeah. That person we saw in the vision was wearing something like this, right?
Uh-huh.
Maybe it was just a coincidence. Or maybe...
I can't really say. Not bad, huh? Well,
That is so cool. It's like, who is this guy?
yeah. So, what do you think?
Wow, those look really cool.
I agree, those clothes suit you.
Well, I think I'll just keep them on for now.
Don't see why not.
Yeah, and when you have those on, you really look like the leader of our company. It might be a good change now that you're out of the magedom and gained your independence, don't you think?
Well, alright then. As of today, these are the clothes for the leader of our company.
Okay. Hey, no, why are you sleeping in here? No, wake up! Wake up! This guy's out like a light. Bet that dude fights sleeping. Okay, our place is getting much bigger. What happens if I... Oh wow, we got fields and stuff too. Alright. I bet we've unlocked the ability to recruit people, so now like I have to go to all the towns and find people. P.S. That's not happening. What happens when I try to leave, though? I say we took a look around in the castle. Well, I guess there's more to see. This should be the portal. Lakes appearing out of nowhere and rooms popping up in the castle? What in the world is happening? Ah, Tuffymon. Jinya, have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Enjoy your moment of biscuit before you bounce. My, don't you look handsome. I know, right? There, something you needed? Oh yeah. There's a visitor from the gateway. From the gateway? Why'd they send you? Hatupa's usually one to come get me. You love biscuit. I know, everyone does. We all do. Oh, it looks like one of Hatupa's old merchant friends is here and they're busy talking or something. Is that so? Anyway, that's the message. Well, I'm not going there yet. Praline is your favorite now? Oh. We are indebted to you for saving Commander Croadkild and the Blades. In return, I will repay you using these arms and this hammer. Praline is your favorite. She showed you so much love when she saw you. She's a sweet baby, so she wins. I know, right? Do we have any new weapons? Not worth the switch on that. You don't have any accessories? Okay. I didn't want to buy any anyways. Yo, Atre! Hey, it is you! Ah, Tuffymon. Huh? Hey, Atre! Oh, I'm sorry. You just startled me. I saw the armor and I thought you were somebody else. Night. Sleep well. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, how'd you get your hands on that? Don't really know much about it. I found it inside the castle. In this castle? Well, of course. Atre? Oh, nothing. It's nothing. You know, Tuffymon, that look really suits you. Yeah, it's pretty nice, if I do say so myself. Young man. I say young man. Oh, there you are. What do you need, Hatupa? Oh, something big has happened. Young Atre, I didn't know you were here. Don't worry about me, you look like you're in a hurry. Oh yes, I certainly am. Our wanderer friends have come from the west to peddle their wares. What they're telling me doesn't all add up. Perhaps you should question them a little more closely. When there was a splash of light and the lake somehow appeared, it looks like that's not all. What are you saying? I'll be glad to fill in everyone on the details. Just come to the hall where I'm always at. That sounded pretty serious. I'll come back later. What? Didn't you have something to do? That can wait. I at least got to see you in that get-up. Okay, well, I'll be back. You should go and see what's going on with everyone. Yeah, sorry, but I gotta go. See you later. Will do. Okay, in the hall where he always is. I mean, usually he's right here, so I don't know where he usually is in the hall. Boy, they definitely added a bunch more. I know I'm going too far, but I'm just trying to see what castle looks like too. So you'll be taking a break from work? Jeez, again? Still? Hey, Sarzak, welcome on in. I hope movie night was a success. I believe it was The Wizard tonight. I hope you're having an awesome night. I love that movie. You're very tired. I'm sorry to hear that. Earache. Yeah, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry that you've had difficulty with whichever side. Put us out front in the next battle. No matter who the enemy, I'm going to mow them down. There's no way I'll bring shame to Commander Crowdkilled. It's going well. After every stream, I look up on GameFAQs just to see what step I'm on. And before tonight, I was on step 17 of 37. So we're definitely, I feel like at this point, halfway through the game. I'm enjoying the story. It's definitely lacking some of the Suikoden details of other titles, though. What? You're saying that half of the Chulua Mountains have vanished? Yes. It would appear that half of the western Chulua Mountains have transformed into a broad plain. How would they... Should we view this as the same sort of phenomenon where this castle grew in size or this lake appeared? I believe that to be the case. The peddlers have said that they were like that in the past. They're not star bearers, so they must have forgotten. Hey, what about Austrasia? Is Austrasia alright? It's just on the north side of the mountains. Nininus lies just to the west. I too was concerned about those places, so I tried to ask them as much as I could. Both places, I think, are safe. Perhaps? What do you mean, perhaps? That is to say, as far as they have told me, nothing there appears to have changed. But now listen, even if something had happened, the peddlers would think it was always like that, so there's no reason you should be able to ask them where or what changed, but we have no other choice than to go there and see these lands for ourselves. In the end, Sarzak, I hope you feel better. Being under the weather is always terrible, right? Well, I'll go check it out. No, we will go ourselves to see about Nininus. So we should go to Austrasia. Now hold on just a second. I want to go too. There's actually one more troublesome thing I need to speak with you about. In these plains, there are beasts that walk upon two legs and speak in the tongues of men. I hope you have a wonderful long sleep and you feel immensely better upon waking up. Are you telling us? The tribe of the Furious Roar? I believe it to be so. The peddlers say they have never seen one of them, and they did not know the name Furious Roar. That's all I need to know. I've decided I'm heading for those plains, and I will go with you. Huh? The first time I saw Cougar, I called him a monster, but I never got to apologize to him for that. Ever since then, that has weighed heavily on my mind. Roberto. Then it is settled. You will go to the plains with Lord Tuffymon. Alright, thank you for letting me go. Okay, everybody, gear up, because we're heading out. I guess this is my party? What you got? Can you have a second? It's not as good, but you can. I'm digging it. Good job, Roberto. Wait. We have Eunice. Let's... Yeah. Boy, I can't wait until my elevator's fixed. At least in this, it does tell me where I am location-wise in the upper left corner. Shall we start doing a little work, huh? You think you're ready?
We gotta thank you. Have a look. Let's see. Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward.
I like money.
Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward. Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward. A new assignment.
Oh.
Let's see.
Sign Geschütz. I don't know.
You've made up your mind, right?
Okay, no, I don't want to talk to you. Black monster prowling around Citro Plain. We're afraid it's going to come into the village. Could you get rid of it? Signed, the Defense Corps.
So what will it be? Let's see.
I saw another renegade go from my world to yours. I'm coming over to take care of it. Tuffymon, do you think you could fight with me?
Your mind, right?
Alright, we're not doing that one yet. But we will...
Let's see.
Citro Plains. A black monster, eh? A renegade, maybe? A renegade? Then you should take somebody from another world with you, you know? Yeah, I know. Hi, long time no see. Marika? Hey, it's the other me. You're back. I heard what a great job you guys are doing over here. Oh, and Tuffymon, you're looking even more manly than ever. Hey, you're weirding me out saying stuff like that wearing my face. Yeah, it is pretty weird. What's up? You come for another visit? Oh, I almost forgot. Some strange renegade showed up in my world. Strange. Yeah, it looked like a renegade, but it was different somehow. Did anything like that show up over here? Well, we heard about a renegade that popped up near here recently. We're just going to go get rid of it. Can I come with you? Sure, why not? Great, thanks. Is she a companion or is she a party member? This must be that black monster. It sure looks like a renegade. Careful, it might be extra dangerous. Okay, well. Very interesting, the heal order that my companion does. Why wouldn't you have healed Marika? I don't know. Shoryuken. Actually, we can... Rude? Oh, he's done. Level 9. It's not working. What is this thing? Even I can't defeat it, but that's what I thought would happen. This is it. This is that strange renegade I was telling you about that showed up in my world too. What? What are we gonna do then? Wait for help? Are you kidding? Where are we gonna get help around here? Yeah! Huh? The thing should be at 1 HP. It came. Help actually came. Well, that is a get up. Thanks, you saved us, but how did you defeat that thing? I didn't defeat it, I just drove it away. That wasn't enough to destroy a formless demon. A formless demon? Just stay away from them. Humans are no match for them. Hey, wait! Darn, gone already. Who in the world was that guy? That was the same guy that took care of the black renegade in my world, too. What? I mean, I'm not really sure if that was the exact same person, but they sure look like. So those things are called formless demons, and they showed up in both this world and mine. And there's a guy who can take them on in each of our worlds, and these two guys look exactly alike? Huh. Sorry, Tuffymon, I gotta get back home. Huh? So soon? Yeah, I just learned a lot of good stuff, so I gotta get back and tell my friends. See ya. Marika is no longer a companion, and she's off. Look at that, they just leave me here. How rude is that? Yeah, 3 XP. Let us have you heal yourself. And then, where are we going? Citro. This wasn't the Citro plane though, but it brought us here. Of course, this may have been what the Citro plane became. These poor monsters. They didn't deserve that. But since monsters guarantee a drop, I'm not letting them run. And I'll be darned if I run. I am shocked that they put me in this mode. I feel like I should... Let's see, another great day for Marika and Tuffymon there. Susuka? What are you writing? Oh, Marika and Tuffymon. I'm keeping a daily journal on what you guys are doing. A daily journal? I saw you at Castle Tufton a couple of times lately. Was it 'cause you were writing that thing? Oh, Mommy has been so worried about you, you know? You ain't my mom. And if you want to come to the castle, just come. You ain't got to sneak in, you know. What? Really? I can come? Mommy's so happy. Sure, you can come visit. Oh my goodness, so much to do. I have to get ready right away. I don't even see anything missing. Hey, what are you doing, Susuka? There we go. Done. I'm all ready to move in. What? Mommy, we'll be waiting for you two at the castle. Hey, wait a minute. Susuka? Did she just say move in? What just happened? I think it was very obvious what happened. Even Susuka got it in her head to go up there. This is unbelievable. Koetta, welcome on in. That is a cool and groovy bear. How are you tonight, sir? Is the Warframe farming weird not me being there? Hey, Tuffymon, have you heard? Something's haunting a room in the basement. What are we gonna do? You gotta come take a look. Look, slow down and talk some sense. Warframe? Never heard of it. Yeah, that game where you run and gun and be space ninjas? Never played it. People are saying there's all sorts of weird things going on in a basement room, like voices when there's nobody there. A lot of people are saying they're seeing flickering shadows. Well, if this is true, who's saying they're seeing these things? Huh? Oh, now, who was it that was saying it? But whatever. There's definitely something in that room. Go see what is going on there. Wait a second. This room? Which one was it? I told you it's in the basement. I'll leave it to you to find it. What is going on here?
This is the place? The haunted room? It's creepy, alright. But doesn't seem to be haunted. What? What the?
Hey, Black Hand of Nod. Yeah, anime cutscenes are pretty cool in this. Hope you're having a great night, Black Hand.
There's something there.
It is but a dull-headed child.
Thank you.
I showed up thinking that this would be an appropriate time, but a child, the leader of the Star Bearers. This is hopeless.
What a weird woman.
Well, I suppose he will have to do.
What's happening now?
Oh, it's the list of all of our companions.
Huh? Something's appearing.
I like Leknet more. A tombstone?
It does not come to that.
What is this thing?
Why are you asking this? Do you not understand me?
Or is it that you do not know the answer until you ask me? There's a name here I don't know. Zenoa. Oh, I get it. That's you, right?
So you do possess a degree of wisdom. Yes, I'm named Zenoa. I'm one of the Star Bearers.
Huh. Zenoa, huh? So, you look like you know a lot of different stuff.
I have no obligation to answer your questions. You must seek the answers yourself.
Oh, come on, don't be like that. Why can't you just tell me?
Because I do not wish to.
What?
I won't offer you my wisdom, but I suppose I can offer a bit of my power as a Star Bearer.
I don't believe you.
Such a small-minded man.
Small-minded?
Our conversation is at an end. I will not tell you to leave, but to stay here longer will do no good.
Listen.
I don't think she wants to listen. Leads the company in the fight against the Order. He's been told he came to this world as a newborn from some other world. Does it show people that I've come across but have not... No, no. Boy, my list is very scarce. I don't want to talk to you. You're a waste of my time, woman. And they did put that tablet out in the middle of nowhere. Usually it's like in the center of your castle.
You've got a quest report waiting. Let's see. Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward.
I got 30,000 for that?
A new assignment, huh?
What?
Let's see.
You lot can make yourselves useful with polishing up the tablet of the promise. Spotless here. I want to be able to see my reflection in it, and you can think of it as an honor.
Your mind, right?
I have a feeling I don't have the person for that.
Let's see.
Hey, I'm back again. How you doing? So, you say there's a renegade. Yeah, I think it's coming through via cave or a mine in this world. I wonder if it's Grey Ridge Mine. Of course, Hatupa's supposed to have closed it. Oh yeah, sorry, the Wanderers from my world accidentally opened it again, and that's where the renegade came through. Oh, I see. Well, there ain't no use worrying about that. Well, let's get a move on. We gotta get rid of that renegade. Okay. And just like that, we're back to here. There it is, the renegade. I'll weaken it, and then you land the finishing blow, okay? Say, Tuffymon? What? There's something I need to check on. I don't suppose you could fight it by yourself. What? You're the one who told me that renegades can only be defeated by someone from another world. Just do it, look, it's coming. Trying to see if it's from that world. Saw Kingfisher. Doo-doo. Kersmack. Blast, I can't take him. Nothing I'm doing is working. That is odd. What's so odd about it? Oh well, guess I'll have to help. Ha, that takes care of that. Can you level up past 9 now? What exactly did you just take care of? Why didn't you help me? Sorry, no need to blow your top. I'm going to explain myself now. I've been meaning to ask you, but is it true that you're actually from another world? It may be true, but even I don't really know. Well, we've just answered that question. If you were, you should have beaten that renegade. Huh? Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Of course I am. Moreover, when I go to another world and touch a chronicle, I don't normally feel anything, but... Tuffymon, you can get the marks of the stars, right? Yeah? So yes, I think that you are, after all, from this world, but... You can't go to other worlds through a gateway, right? I wonder why that is. You're asking me? You talk as if this is not happening to you. You don't want to know if you're from this world or not? It's not that I don't want to know, it's just that it ain't all that important. I grew up in Citro Village and now I'm here. Must be nice to think of that way. You really must have been blessed with a lot of friends. You know, you really say some embarrassing things sometimes. I get that a lot. Well then, we got rid of that renegade, so I should probably be heading back soon. Okay, come again anytime. I will. And, well, that was nice of him. Tuffymon, it's the storm. The storm has returned. Jail. I know, I thought it was about that time. Let's move. Alright. Hey, welcome back. Hello. You're looking spry, ready to get started? Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for? Bring it on. Well. Did I get lucky because of paralysis? Paralysis is still on. Yes! Dang. He actually outleveled me. Ow. Oof. Jail. You did it. You pulled it off. I guess I did. How did you get so strong all of a sudden? Congratulations, Jail. I guess you're all grown up now. Mom. Way to go, Jail. Thanks. Can I ask you a favor, Mom? Let's hear it. I'm in a good mood, so now's your chance to ask. Could you, would you help out Tough Squad Company? Jail. Good grief, so you finally said it. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, my man. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I saw you playing some Tekken 7. Hope you were whooping some butt. I would have helped you earlier if only you had said something. But I didn't want to ask you as your son. I wanted to ask you as a fellow soldier. So that's why you've been holding back all this time? You were waiting to win? That sounds like something a stubborn child would do. Really? Oh well, men are always babies in one way or another. Anyway, you're in charge of Tough Squad Company, right, Tuffymon? Mind if I enlist? Not at all. Welcome aboard. Mom, I appreciate it. No need to get mushy, son. You better suck it up now. I don't want to catch you boys loafing on the job. I couldn't agree with you more. Feel free to chew us out a little for screwing off. So glad to hear you say that. This is going to be fun. Selene is now an ally. Do I have a full party of ladies now? Can I do that quest? Is Mom too old to be a beauty? Can we turn in our quests?
We gotta thank you. Have a look. Way to go. You sure worked hard. Here's your reward.
50,000 potched for that. What?
A new assignment, huh? Let's see. Who can I send?
We got it.
You've made up your mind. Are you done?
Yep, I'm done. Let's hit the inn, hit the save point. Okay. Alright, alright. Remove you. Sorry. Alright. Can I add in a fourth? Oh, I can. Defense of all allies. Cumulative. What about you? What is your fourth? Well, there's no reason to not equip. Oh, we need to go through and equip them due to the way things were added. Okay. Oh, nice. A resurrection spell. Raises accuracy. Self-heal. Oh, mana reel can actually be used. She has an AoE heal? Oh, look at that. We have a new healer. Roberto, what you got, buddy? 20% to 200% damage. I know that there's more than 4 books. I know there's 12, so I wonder if we'll have 12 skills to... Yours was wave, right? Okay. So not everybody is usable in that list. Did I miss? I feel like I missed someone. No? No? Okay. Alright, can we make a full party of ladies?
Hello there. Welcome. Let's see. Who can I send?
Let's see. We have Marika. Selen. Manaril. Oh, I'm robbed. Apparently the lady, mermaid lady doesn't count. Well, I feel like this is just going to fail.
You've made up your mind, right?
Because it specifically says...
Oh, you really want to quit? So you'll take on this quest?
Well, party of just ladies. Can you go? You absolutely can, Pokey. There was room for one.
Let's
I don't know. My assumption is either we need a full party of ladies, because I failed it with sending one, or we need to have a specific lady that's sent. Well, I can send the ladies I have, I guess.
Who can I send?
It'll either work or it won't, right?
I'm awake. Let's see. You've made up your mind.
Maslato River. Okay. We have a quest. Those guys again? What do they want now? A special proposal, huh? That's a pretty weird request. Only one way to find out what they want. They're at the entrance to Maslato River again. Got it. Hey, don't leave. No, I only have 2 party members. There you are. What do you want this time? We received an order from our country to cooperate with the Tough Squad Company. Huh? This child is a little slow on the uptake. Yeah, well, maybe if you said something that was a little more uptakeable, it'd be quicker. You have a point there. We belong to a special unit of Ritter's Child's army known as the Belfar Agency. The reason we came here is to recover the Chronicle of Fierce Regalia. I don't get it. Recover means take back, right? Doesn't that book belong to the Magedom? No, the Chronicle of Fierce Regalia originally belongs to Ritter's Child, and the guns we use were developed with information we got from that chronicle. Are you serious? Our country is on good terms with the Magedom now, but there was a time when we fought bitterly. Janum took the chronicle away from our country during that war. I see. Later, when the 2 countries had a truce, Ritter's Child didn't claim the Chronicle, so officially the Chronicle of Fierce Regalia belongs to the Magedom, but many people in Ritter's Child are still not happy with this situation, even though decades have passed. So you came to get it back? Yes, secretly, so as not to make trouble with Janum publicly. That's why we've been hiding our identities, but the situation has changed. The situation? Well, the Order of the One True Way is now spreading its influence to our country as well. What? Since there's a sea between us, they haven't made a full-scale invasion yet, though. But, even so, slowly more and more people are being swayed by this principles of the Order nonsense. Ritter's Child can't allow the Order to gain any further ground, so we received the command to cooperate with forces that opposed the Order, even if it meant putting the matter of the Chronicle of Fierce Regalia on hold. There, were you able to take all that in this time? Basically. Now, back to the point. We're going to support Tough Squad Company from now on. Sounds good. You're not a very cautious child, are you? Are you sure it's alright to believe us so readily? If you were going to try to trick me somehow, I think you'd come up with a less convoluted story. Like that story about going on a tour to see the Chronicle. Suppose you're right. Welcome to Tough Squad Company. Good to have you aboard. Alright, let's get out of here. Really? Slice and dice, fellas. Apparently Tough has to do all the work. Alright. 6 days. I think they are on a mission for 7 days, so let us do that. Although it should have taken 6 days out to get where we were, but that doesn't usually work with game logic. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, did we succeed? Completed successfully.
Thank you. Have a look. Aw, well, these things happen.
Wait. We completed it, but not successfully. Got it.
Thank you. Have a look. Way to go. You sure worked hard. Here's a reward.
We got a rifle. Okay.
You've made up your mind.
I wish to see Did that other lady join us? There's Minin. Okay, so we do have 4 ladies now. So we have Selin. There we go. Let's see if this works this time. Minin. Throw Eunice there, and...
You've made up your mind, right?
Alright, let me get some... No, let me just save it. I shouldn't get into any fights running back and forth for a week. That's only 3 days. Alright, hopefully we succeeded this time. If not, we must need a very particular lady. Well. Completed successfully.
Aw, well, these things happen.
Maybe there isn't enough people. Rude. How many ladies do I need to send to find you?
See you later.
Alright. I would like to add... I feel like... You are not who I'm thinking of. You. Yes. And why not? Mom has level 25. Formation. Beautiful. Put those on for now. We'll get you some better armor. Let's see what we can scrounge up in the castle before we leave. You can always add more ladies. If I could send more than 5, I would, but he apparently is quite a, lecherous guy, right? Manaril. Goes. No, that is better. That is not. 30 and 30. That's okay. Actually, I just remembered. Roberto has a magedom sword, and that is better. We can sell a bunch of junk later if we need to. Let's see. No, this is outside. Alright, onwards. What are our levels? 23, 25. Are they looking for you, Pokey, or are you joining them? Okay. I guess we need to go to Tekka Village? Hey, Sword Saint, have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out and being here. Whoa, this village, it's changed too. So did our group think this is how this place was a long time ago? Everything looks so strange. Yeah, it sure does. Alright, let's... Do you guys suddenly sell new stuff? Welcome, sir. Would you care for some of our special stew? It'll warm you up. Huh? You serve food here? We have a special today where we're serving even customers who aren't staying overnight. It's a stew of the finest quality that can't even be found in the best eateries. How about it? Oh, well that's too bad. It's really delicious, you know. I'd hit the save button first. Do we have new stuff? Not for that. Nope. You know what? Roberto doesn't have anything there, so... I'm gonna save it first before I do it, but there's a common theme in Suikoden games, Pokey, where getting free food usually puts you out and mugged. So... Oh! They let me exit out and exit back in. They didn't even offer me the stew the second time. I will save state it. Welcome, sir. Would you care for some of our special stew? It'll warm you up. Sure, I'll have some. Well, well, you're in for a treat if you don't mind waiting for just a moment. There you go. It's hot, so mind that you don't burn yourself. Thanks. Okay, let's give this a try. Slurp. Ah, this is so good. Lip smacking good. That's the kind of food that'll fill your belly and make you sleep soundly, don't you think? Yeah, it sure hits the spot. It feels like it's warming me up from the very bottom of my belly. Ha, 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 ha. Ain't it just the thing? Huh? Who are you? Oh, this is the man who made that stew. Oh, it is, huh? You're a very good cook there, sir. Oh, no. I just do my best for folks like you who really love to eat. Keep thinking that he has to be a famous chef from somewhere, but he won't tell me his name. Ah, but isn't it enough that the food's making somebody happy when they eat it? Figure a customer doesn't need to know the name of the chef. Oh, that seems to be a new character to unlock. Maybe I have to eat a stew more than once. Some of the characters are simplistic like that too. But yeah, it does happen often too. It's almost like a running gag. Okay. He was happy enough for once, but that's it. Alright. Yup, ain't no better time of year than when this weather snaps cold like this. I'd like to go out and enjoy the mountains, but nobody's supposed to go near the mountain hut. And it's all because of that useless, senile old fool lives out there. Oh wow, before it was a super smart, awesome dude, and now it's a senile old fool. That's what it seems to be doing in this one. Although, I suppose, in a little bit of fairness... Oh, hey, it's Infinite Metal! This game is technically not connected to the other Suikoden games. Infinite... How are you tonight? You think you sent people over. Don't worry, I'm sure it worked. How are you doing? I see a thing saying you hosted. Thank you for the raid. I am doing wonderful. We are advancing further in this game. How are you tonight? It looked like you were having a lot of fun playing Crypt of the Necro Dancer, and I know you switched to something else. I didn't catch the name of it at the time. But let me say, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for sharing your community, Infinite Metal. Thank you so much. I'm Tuffymon. I'm a lover of RPGs and strategy games. I am... Hey, Chazzy, welcome on in. We are currently playing Suikoden Tierkreis, DS game. Yes, it is. I'm roughly halfway through the game. I don't know exactly where I am just yet. I will find out after tonight's stream. You came with the pack. Well, you're always welcome in. I hope that you had a great time with Infinite Metal. And of course, Skelly, since I saw you use his emote. I wonder if my child is heading for that mountain hut again. I've always told him that he should stay away from strange people like that. Of course, it's probably bad of me to call someone from my own village a stranger. Just get a bad feeling about him. He keeps to himself in that hut and won't talk to anybody. Old Doga isn't much of a people person. You're better off not having any dealings with him. Is there something you wish to ask of me, young one? Yes. Join us? No. Hope your thirst for knowledge has been quenched. Come back again if you desire more. Well... Can I exit the village and... I can. Okay. Do I get to choose which way to go? Okay, so Furious Roar is here, but let's go see old Dogda first. It's funny, the people loved Doga. Take that, whatever monsters you were. What are you guys? You are a rock bird chick. Okay. Bunk. Poor baby chick. Absolutely obliterated. They didn't deserve that. I believe this item is an item up here. All birds deserve it. Sarzak would agree with you on that one. Okay, so you have a single You just have a healing AoE. Interesting. Well. Look, it's our buddy Spoink again. Rude. And then he randomly gets to go first next. Extra rude. Going first would imply that he's faster and better. Anti-toxic. Oh, I guess poison wears off after a battle. Okay. I guess I didn't need to go here yet. Yeah, it wore off after battle. Wild. This game, it's like they took the outline of a Suikoden game and they got a lot of it close. It's like that feeling, oh, you need to copy my homework? Try and change it just a little. The game is very similar, but it does do many oddities if you're very used to the other Suikoden titles. Like, poison is something that persists out of battle. It can wear off walking around. This is on the DS. And it's the only one that, the only Suikoden game that's not part of the rest of the world lore and stuff. Well, like, there's some things the game does that's really good, too. You know, the anime cutscenes are really cool to help push the story forward. You have voice acting in certain areas, which adds to the experience of the game. But none of the Suikodens have 4 party members, you know? They're all 6. Or I should say, can have 6. There are times in the game, sometimes you don't have 6. I can also see that auto battle is not always efficient. Now you know of this. You said that your wife was not a huge fan of it, but did you ever like get to see a lot of it, Infinite, or your experience is only through her? You saw only play 1 and 2. Well, 1, of course, you know, starts it all, but it did a really good job of introducing stuff, and 2 is considered like the GOAT. Like, 3 is a slight touchback, 4 is a really far touchback, and then 5 seems to fix everything. And then this is in its own world. And then Tactics is interesting because it takes place in a location where there are characters from the 4th game in it. This movement on a map is vastly different from any of the other Suikodens as well. Wow, the mountains, they're really gone. This is amazing that such a huge plane could just appear out of nowhere like this. But how are we supposed to find some group that may or may not be the tribe of the Furious Roar? Guess we ain't got much of a choice but to walk around and look for them. Yeah, I guess so. What, you scared of them? I'm not scared? Who said I was scared? Well, let's get a move on. Well, I see that place over there. But let's run elsewhere. Dang. So she heals 10% for whoever she heals. Take that. Hey, look at that. We got some levels. Alright, alright. Wow, that was... This feels like a special encounter, but... I'm hoping that with the success of Suikoden 1 and 2 HD Remaster, we see 3, 4, and 5 come out eventually. Well, that was a nice turn for us. That piggy didn't see it coming. Alright, look at that. You go, Manaril. We got a Peklar meet. Whoa, what was that thing? That was too tough to be a normal animal. Don't let your guard down. It's still around here somewhere. Are you serious? Bro, if that pig is still on the loose after I have its meat, we have trouble.
What? Just one of them almost wore us out. And now there's 2 more? Damn it. What's the plan?
Humans, step out of the way.
Who said that?
This should be a perfect offering. Kill them.
Yes, sir. Leave it to me.
Beastman, question mark. Don't delay the inevitable. Scripted. We're higher level than them.
This must be the place.
It's amazing.
Such speed, such strength, and such faces.
Yeah, I remember them.
You there. For humans, you make a worthy showing.
You guys, are you...
The Furious Roar.
Ah. It is increasingly rare that a human would know the proper name of our tribe. Most humans merely call us beastmen or werewolves.
Duff.
Dilf? That's a dangerous name.
Huh?
We're not using that as an acronym.
What is it, Sevilla?
I did not think we could bring down 3 whole boars. We can't bring them back with what we have.
This is true.
Dolph?
What is it, human?
It's you. You're the king of the Furious Roar.
So, you know of me. Indeed, I am Dove, the king of the Furious Roar.
Well, you know a guy named Cougar?
Cougar? No, I don't know that name.
You don't know that name? I find that hard to believe. You're his direct superior right here.
Watch your tongue. Only Sevilla and Lycia are in my direct charge. I do not know the name Cougar.
But that can't...
Get out of there while you still can!
But...
Making him angry will only make things worse. You won't be able to find out what you need to know.
You're a curious lot. But that being as it is, I suppose I should ask your names.
Huh?
I am Tuffymon of the Tough Squad Company.
I am Roberto, of the Blades of Night's Vale.
I see. All right, all of you. You're coming with us back to our stronghold at Cragbark.
Excuse me? You hunted the Pecklers as well, so you will have your pick of the most choice meat. What is left will be divided among the tribe. Such are the laws of the Furious Roar.
Plus, we'll have to carry all this back to Cragbark and have it cooked, so you'll have to come along.
The laws of the Furious Roar, but we're humans!
It matters not if you're human. Once you have brought down the Pecklars, there are no exceptions.
Such presumption.
Hey! Look, I still have stuff I want to ask him about this Cougar guy.
Well, looks like we have no choice.
Right then, you'll need to follow me.
No doubt the tribe will welcome humans as tough as you with open arms and retracted claws.
Okay, we're going to go on ahead and get some help carrying back the carcasses. Lord Dolph, you can escort our visitors. Take your time.
Leave it to me.
Well then, until later.
Whoa!
I've never seen anyone move so fast.
Amazing. They're already out of sight.
Yes, there are no others in our tribe that are as lithe and move with such agility as they do. But we will be moving at a slower pace. Cragbark is this way, to the west.
Alright, so... He said to the west, but I saw this place to the... north. Oh! Oh! Wait, wrong one. It mooed in response. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I thought this was like... If a Peklar was a behemoth, this was a king behemoth. But it didn't seem to be that bad. He was paralyzed that turn. Beautiful. Not sure what he did. He angered. Okay, well. Maybe he's berserk? Oh, he's dead. Okay. He was a lot more intimidating than I would have expected. I saw a dungeon over here. Oh, I can't get to it. Okay. I guess to the west we go. Oh. Now that just looked worse. Oh. What does the king think of us now? Dolph. Welcome back. We've just returned. We heard the hunt was a great success. Taking down 3 boars. If anyone can do it, it's Dolph. He seems popular. Cougar said as much. Said he was pretty scary, but that he's strong and is a good king. What's this? There are humans among us? Oh yes, these are my visitors. They were responsible for killing one of the 3 boars. Indeed, that is a marvel. Oh, it was nothing really. Excuse you. We killed 3, you've killed 2. You need to fix your numbers. Lord Dolph, welcome home. Oh, Tiger. Thank you for keeping an eye on the tribe. Of course, you needn't thank me. Servilla and Lycia have already rounded up the troops to go out and recover the Pecklars you killed. Good. Anything happen while I was out? Well, yes, that blasted human showed up here again yesterday. Human? You mean someone other than us? That guy again? Yes, I've made him wait in the inn, but should he come to the tribal pavilion? No, that would defile the spirit pillars. I'm not in the mood, but I'll meet him at the inn. Of course. Are you all coming as well? Maybe someone from the Order may have come here to recruit the Furious Roar. Either that, or it's... Who? Nah, it couldn't be. Well then, to the inn. Any guest of King Dolph is a guest of the entire tribe of the Furious Roar. Welcome. Hey, you're that human that came with King Dolph before. You hunted down some Pecklars, huh? That's great. Well, I didn't exactly hunt them down. They charged me, so I had to take them on. But you won anyway. You're awesome. My name's Atar. What's your name, human? Me? I'm Tuffymon. Tuffymon, huh? You're so lucky. I want to go hunting too, but they won't let me yet. They won't? Nah, us kids have to stay home and take care of the animals. We learn about lots of kinds of animals that way. Their habits, what makes them mad, their weak points. Hey, I get it. After you're done learning about animals, then you can get to go hunting, eh? Yeah. Don't you like taking care of the animals? I love it. But roars that don't hunt aren't considered real men, so they don't get to be warriors either. Can't wait to be a real man and get the chance to serve King Dolph too. Really like King Dolph, huh? Yeah. So he's definitely someone to recruit later. Been an explosive increase in giant bugs in the forest, so their shells are dropping in price. What do we got? What do we got? Crab meat was 3k. Repario meat 700. Life lichen. Oh my gosh. Dragon hides only 2k. Eternal feather. And look at that. Glow beads 1,000. That's the highest price I've seen yet. Ah, King Dolph, an excellent job today as always. That was a woman. Okay. Cougar, never heard of him. Wow, there's so much Pecklar meat. We'll all be able to eat our fill. This is great. It took me a second. Like, what is an HSE? And it's an abbreviation for House of the King. We'll get to the inn eventually. What do you got? I don't want that trash. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Oh boy. Wow, I think her son has a pair of argent fists. What else do we have? Gold chain. Just... Oh, yeah. Add up shoes. 30 attack. You know, that's not bad. This is better. Ouch. And we didn't have... Yeah. Straight up, not enough money. Won't even let me look at it. Let's sell some of our trash. We have 3 of these. Wow. Humans are usually scared when they see us, but you lot are as calm as can be. You humans have a lot of guts. I can see why Dolph took a liking to you. You're not like those in the inn. Welcome back, King Dolph. Alright, let's go to the inn, I guess. Is it that guy? Well, well, Dolph, your highness, welcome back from... Hey, if it isn't my favorite bag of hot air! What? You wretches, what are you doing here? We could ask you the same thing. What is this? You know this man? Oh yeah, we go way back, right, Windbag? Stop calling me Windbag! What is this thing? A windbag? You're looking right at one over there. Enough! I do not have the time to engage with the likes of scum such as yourself. You highness. You highness. Have you thought about the topic I brought up in our conversation yesterday? I have. I absolutely refuse to have any part in it. You talk of a future that is predetermined? Dung. Purest dung. But think of it. Your highness, if you were in the order, did you not hear me? I said that it was dung. Eee! I neither know nor care whether this grandiose subject you speak of is true or false. It is your attitude, your belief that seeing the future would make one superior that disgusts me. Such pride and such superficiality of spirit makes me sick to my stomach. But the tribe of the Furious Roar stands with our spirit ancestors. We fear no danger, foreseen or not. I doubt there is anyone who would bend an ear to your madness. Unless you want to be destroyed, you'd best leave at once and never come back. Do you hear me? Yes. Look at that windbag run. Humph. I'd come back from the hunt in good spirits, and now he's gone and spoiled my mood. Wow, you pretty much told him absolutely everything I'd wanted to say. Whatever you do, I suggest you avoid getting involved with the kind of people such as are in that order. Are you serious? We've been fighting those jerks all along. Fighting them, is it? King Dolph, those guys in the order. As long as your group is not in league with them, it is fine with me for now. Later, you will come to my pavilion. There you will partake of the pecklar you hunted. We're really going to eat one of those things? Can't be that bad. Who knows? Might even taste good. You won't know until you try. Is that your creed or something? It absolutely is. What part do you wish to eat? You have the right, as the hunters, to choose the most delectable portion. I feel like we'd get an answer that we wouldn't exactly like or understand. Like, oh man, the ears are delectable. A little bit of everything? Yeah. Haha, your appetite is hearty as a warrior's should be, but seriously, which part? It's not that, we've just never eaten pecklar before, so we don't know what part's best. I see what you're saying. Do forgive me if my tastes are not to your liking. He's, one heck of a king. The king of Austrasia, rest his soul, had the same sort of demeanor. Is that so? Wow. What an exquisite pose. Something to put on Discord later. Alright. You are an inn. Let's sleep, why not? So I wonder what a pecklar tastes like. Hope it's good. I can't believe you. Is that all you're thinking about? We've made it this far, but what next? That king certainly didn't seem to think that this plane had just appeared. In fact, he talked like the Furious Roar had been here forever. Guess it's just like when forests and lakes appear. That's it! That might be why nobody else could remember Cougar. Well, if that's the case, then this plane must have come from Cougar's world. Hey, why don't we round up everybody up and have them touch that book one by one? Look, we're visitors here, invited by King Dolph. If we start acting suspiciously, he won't like it. But would it be suspicious? It absolutely would be. I just think you need to give this matter some thought before you do anything. Oh right, you mean the windbag. He left without a fight today, but he could show up next time with an army in tow. It was the same way in Austrasia. Someone from the Order would come around asking each country to join, and if the rulers of those lands refused, they would be suddenly attacked. That's how it was in Citro Village. That's what the Elder said. Maybe we should convey this information to King Dolph. Yeah, let him know that if they're attacked, we'll come to their aid. This place might still have something to do with Cougar. I agree. I'm wondering if somehow every place that's teleporting in is coming from a different world. We're forming one, quote, ideal world? I agree. Well, let's go to the House of the King.
Ah, you've come. Perfect timing.
We're just about to summon you.
It smells so amazingly good.
It really does. This is peckler meat?
This is the extra special meat. Try it and see what you think.
But before that, we invoke the spirits.
Spirits?
I know that you humans have no belief in spirits. All you have to do is face the sacred pillar where the spirits reside and close your eyes.
Well, if that's all we need to do.
That should do.
I pledge allegiance to the spirits. No.
All right then. There is no need to hold back. Feel free to eat as much as you like.
Okay, let's eat. Oh, this is... I can't believe it's this delicious.
I certainly have never had anything like this back in my home country.
I do not doubt that. I do not doubt that at all.
Delicious. So good.
Lycia, behave yourself in front of our guests.
Boy, that's an anger face, huh?
Now that was some meat. Thank you for the feast.
You have big appetites for humans. Not as big as mine, of course.
You must have eaten 3 times as much as I did. Where do you put it all?
What's important is that you ate your fill. And now, I believe you have something you would like to speak with me about. About the Order, no doubt.
Oh, you knew?
King Dolph, if the Order are going to expand their forces, they'll do it at any cost. Their next move may very well be to send an army to the plains in an attempt to crush the Furious Roar.
Yes, indeed. That Makuto, he's a snake. I don't think he'll play fair.
What you speak of is reasonable.
If your tribe will take us in, we'll fight beside you if the Order makes an attack. We can't let them get away with using brute force to do whatever they want.
I see. I am grateful for your advice. From tomorrow, we will intensify our patrolling and prepare for war. However, I believe we will have to reject your offer of assistance.
But King Dolph, the military might of the Order is...
All of you heard what that Makuto had to say to me, did you not? We are the tribe of the Furious Roar. Our spirit ancestors stand with us. We fear no danger.
So you're saying that you're not going to ask for help from a bunch of outsiders?
We have prepared lodgings for you. You may stay the night, then be on your way.
Wait a minute!
We ain't done talking to you.
Give it up. Once Dolph has made a decision, it's hard for even us who know him well to get him to change his mind.
I kind of liked you guys, and was willing to have you fight beside us. But that's all for you.
Oh, man.
You have not troubled King Dolph by coming here to make a request. You may rest assured on that point. Yeah, if that wasn't so, he'd have come down real hard on you just like he did to that warm Makote. You mean windbag. Okay, to the inn. So, you must be Lord Dolph's guests. Well, your rooms have been taken care of. Feel free to stay as long as you like.
The boundaries of the Ninth World are almost clear to us. Casualties were miraculously few.
Miraculously, you say? That is an unthinkably disgraceful thing for a member of the Order to say.
Yes. Please forgive me.
We are the Order, and we promise a future that is certain. I will brook no further trusting things to fate. You are to secure the Ninth False Chronicle by any means necessary.
I understand. The young lady is already in place. She will soon be in contact with the Chronicle.
If it is in the capable hands of my Sophia, then I have no doubt she will. If not, there will be trouble. What might it be that disappears next? A city? An entire country?
Apparently, I am sleeping hecka good. Hey, Tuffymon, wake up! I'm awake. Did you notice that? I'm sensing something dangerous. Let's go. You brash little burglars. What are you thinking, trying to sneak into Lord Dolph's pavilion? You must not fear much for your life, huh? King Dolph! What? You guys? Oh, wonderful. You're here too. You know these thieves? Who are they? They're librarians from the Order. No, wait. You guys are here, so that means inside the Royal Pavilion there's a false chronicle. What are you saying? So that's what you're looking for. What is that? What are they talking about? Inside the Royal Pavilion, they can't be after the sacred pillar of the spirits. Of course, they believe that if they snatch away the heart of the roar, we will roll over and surrender. My biscuit, buddy. Well, that's not exactly. That's enough. I think it's pretty obvious we're going to kick these guys straight out of the village. Dang straight, it don't matter if it's a book or a pillar or whatever. You're going to make the same mistake again? What? Because you wouldn't hand over the false chronicle to my father, half of the Chalua Mountains vanished. Tahei village was also about to go. What? What are you saying? You're not making any sense. Nova? Oh, bring it on. Alright. She, I assume, is Sophia. Alright, how will our numbers go? Okay, this is a real fight. Oh, hello, Biscuit.
enough yet?
I mean, that dude was about to go down.
They're both better fighters than I thought.
Lord Delph, we have to help them.
Huh.
That took more time than I thought.
Sophia, Nova, fall back.
Fresh troops?
They stole the book. It's Dirk. It's the Diggler.
No way!
Hello again. Did you miss me?
Dirk! What's going on?
Huh?
Sophia, now is your time. I advise you to retreat. Things could go badly if this gets more out of hand.
Boy, he definitely took a turn for the evil looking.
I don't recall being told that I have to follow your orders.
That may be the case, but the rest of the Furious Roar will be here soon.
Fine. I hear you.
Your part in this drama is played out.
Drama? Just what do you think this is?
This was how you planned it, right? You keep the Roar off their guard. We grab the false chronicle.
What?
What is he saying?
Enough with your lies. Those order jerks are the enemy.
Ah, but are they? I'm not your enemy, am I?
You... What's wrong? Say something! What?
Having trouble forming the words?
Damn it.
Ah, very well. Your plotting is at an end. You should take your leave of this place.
That's some very bad voice acting on Dirk's part.
Dirk.
You have been deceiving us all along?
Was what he said the truth? I actually liked all of you. No, it isn't. We can explain everything.
Leave here. Get out of our village now.
Wait. Hey, what was that all about?
Look, I'm sorry.
You're sorry? I want to know what that was all about.
Dirk is... he's kinda my older brother. And Lou's in jail's older brother from Citra Village.
Kinda your older brother.
I was an orphan, and he took me in under his wing. He taught me all sorts of stuff.
Oh, I see. But why would a person like that be in the Order?
I don't really know. But when we touched that book and gained our power, he got really mad. Now he's gone and made King Dolph and the others think that we're friends with the Order. I think he wants to keep us away from that book that King Dolph possesses.
And so as a result, we're not going to be able to fight alongside the Furious Roar against the Order. Damn it. What a cowardly way of doing things.
And that's why I said I'm sorry.
So get out of here.
Huh?
Well, there's no point in your being here, is there?
I guess you're right.
Tuffyman, Roberto, Crowd killed. What are you doing here? I'll explain that later. What has happened with you? Well, we... ... I see. Alright then. I do like that. The ... dots, and it fills in, and it's not like going over 30 pages of what happened. I see, alright then. However, this would explain the movement of Astrasia. Astrasia? Yes, we went to take a look at things near the royal capital at Faramond. I believe it is accurate to say that the appearance of the plane had no influence. However, the Order still occupies the nation. Is that so? However, we did find that the Order is readying a large force to be dispatched from Faramond. They're doing what? I wonder what they were planning, so I decided to wait and see what you found out on the plains. What you've told me has satisfied my curiosity. They're going after the Furious Roar. Of course. I don't care what it makes the king think of us. I ain't letting the Order have their way. You're finally coming to your senses. I, too, think that is the best option. But Lady Crowdkilled, would that indeed be the best of our options? The Order's troops will likely be made up of conscripts taken from the populace of Austrasia. Well, it's all the more reason. We cannot overlook the fact that the people of Austrasia have borne the brunt of the Order's invasion. Yes, lady. Let's get back to the castle. We gotta get the reinforcements ready, so let's see what we got here. Village of the Furious Roar. Okay, there's our friends in the Porpoise Kin way over there. Yeah, that all changed location-wise. That, I thought, was down there. So, There's Pheromond. Wild that it's an actual choice on the map now. And that it doesn't connect anyway. Okay, so let's go here first. So we can heal up. You would think Pheromond would do whatever before we got back. Oh, you're back. The Porpoisekin are already back. They said that 90ness is safe. How were things where you were? Gotta talk to everybody now. Go tell them to gather in the hall. Huh? Oh yeah, will do. Roberto leaves the party. Alright. So let's make sure we save here. I'm gonna throw a save state right there. And then, so I don't forget, let us trigger the, our next location. Alright. This is a perfect spot because we don't know how long the chat will actually be. And this will lock me into knowing exactly where we are. So, let me hit this button. And